Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Good morning, happy Monday, Jewellery Maker! Woohoo! That's zooming you into Monday. Leaving Sunday behind us. Sunday? What's Sunday? Who needs a Sunday? It's all about Monday. Monday is the new Sunday. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Karen. I'm with you for the next 5 hours with the one, the only, the lovely Hayley Kruger. Woo! How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Very well. Yes, embracing the Monday, sort of.
I know. Yes, it is freezing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
Yeah.
gracious me.
Yeah, it's going to get colder as well.
Is it really?
Apparently, it's going to be the coldest night tonight so far.
Is it really?
That's what they told me on the...
Apparently we're getting winds from the Arctic, which is where this cold blast is coming from, apparently. That's what I heard on the news yesterday. All I know is it's chilly bin. So get those cardigans on and what's Jewellery Maker? You don't want to go outside. It's Egyptian Day, though. I love the fact that probably on the coldest day of the year we've got Egyptian Day. Oh, look at that lovely Cleopatra lady. There she is. Ooh, just thinking about, ooh, Egyptian Day, Jewellery Maker. What am I going to be doing on Monday? I'm going to be watching Jewellery Maker. There she is. Oh my goodness gracious me. Your kits really do reflect the beauty and the majesty of...
to work with.
In this kit, we've got this gorgeous coated quartz, which is this beautiful, bright, sumptuous gold colour. To go with it, you've got one of the best strands of turquoise I've ever seen. It's actually Tibetan turquoise. It's going to be coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Price point on that kit, by the way, is absolutely phenomenal. Today's deal of the day. Oh, my word. This is amazing. This is really, really, really incredible. Not one, not two, but 3 of these gorgeous box chain bracelets. All 3 of these are coming up at 11 AM this morning. And what's so fantastic about these is they are ready-made, excuse me, bracelets with your extended chains here as well, okay? You've got these beautiful jump rings which are ready placed, which are ready situated on your box chain. So you've got a ready-made vehicle, if you like, for your charms. It's absolutely glorious. You're going to be getting 3 of them as part of this deal today. It's going to be absolutely amazing. What are you thinking? Maybe £10 each? £30? Yeah? Think again, Emma. We've got Emma with us on cameras. Here she is. Lovely to have you with us today, Emma.
Oh.
Hi. Hello. We've got Becky with us down the alley of sin. Is she there? She's at hi. Hi. We've got producer Rob, we've got director Ollie. Hello. There's Ollie, lovely, with his arm, waving his arms around there. Fantastic. It's going to be the most amazing show. Obviously, because it's Egyptian Day, we've got kits that really do reflect that beautiful Egyptian feel, but we've also got a whole load of glorious lapis lazuli as well. It's going to be amazing. We've got multi-spinel. Let me show you this. It's coming up at 8:30. Oh my goodness gracious me. By the way, our kits are coming up in the 9 and 12 o'clock hour today, just so you're aware. Our kit hours changed last week, which actually I think is a really good thing.
Yes.
Beautiful multicolour spinel coming up at 8:30. Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
I'm not entirely sure if I've ever seen multi-spinel like this on Jewellery Maker before. It's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. The clarity, the range of colours, oh, just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's going to be coming up at 8:30. It's going to be amazing. Right, let's kick off with some lapis lazuli rondelles. Now, we have got lapis lazuli rondelles here. I've got a few different qualities of lapis to bring you on today's show. All of our lapis lazuli on today's show comes from Afghanistan, and this is 100% natural. This particular kind of variety of lapis lazuli has actually been traded in the Middle East since about 4000 BC. You know, you are talking about an ancient gemstone, pretty much used as a currency throughout the years. You can love this gemstone for many different ways, for many different reasons. You can love it for the way that it looks. I mean, that gorgeous dark kind of cobalt blue. There are paints named after this gemstone, not just because of the particular shade of those paints, but because lapis lazuli used to be ground down and made into a pigment for paints. It is an absolutely beautiful colour, isn't it? The way that it looks, it's actually made up of 3 different gemstones, which are all kind of fused together to create this absolutely glorious cobalt blue genuine gemstone that is lapis lazuli. You get these wonderful silver and gold inclusions running through there, which are pyrite and iron inclusions as well. The more of those you can get, the better. The fact this is natural rather than dyed is really, really quite special indeed. And of course, because it's Egyptian Day, what does this gemstone mean to the Egyptians? Well, if you look at, and I know there's a series at the minute on ITV, isn't there? All about Tutankhamun, which is absolutely fantastic and utterly fascinating. A few years ago, the British Museum had his casket on show, and you could go and you could visit it, and thousands of visitors went to see it. There are scarab beetles made out of lapis lazuli embedded into his tomb. I mean, this is what this incredible gemstone meant to the ancient Egyptians. You know, it was a gemstone to be prized, a gemstone for the king of kings, for pharaohs. Absolutely incredible quality here, absolutely beautiful genuine gemstone, and I love to think of this as kind of almost the exact same quality that possibly the Egyptians would have used and would have loved. The price point is absolutely amazing. I've got a few strands of lapis coming up. This is one of the largest ones we're going to be bringing you today. 1895. That's for 230 carats of your genuine natural lapis lazuli. That's not your price, by the way. Nowhere near your price. In fact, $9.95. She looks tempted. You look tempted there. Are you tempted, Cleopatra? Are you tempted? Graphics on her face. That's no good, is it? Cleopatra, coming at you. Do you know who this lady is? Gee whiz. I love the fact that it was Elizabeth Taylor who played Cleopatra, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And Richard Burton was her.
Who, Antony?
Yes, of course. Yes. Oh my word. She was one of the most beautiful women ever, wasn't she?
Yeah, I think people still see her as Cleopatra.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And she had those gorgeous violet eyes, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. And if you want to get that hint of Egyptian look with something like this, and try putting it with either with the very, very yellow gold or with rose gold, and it'll look absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Fantastic. Well done. I've got more lapis coming up now. It's natural again. Have they done something to this desk? They have, haven't they? I tell you what they've done to this desk. They've taken out a piece of wood that was on the bottom, so it means that we can now sit under the desk. We can now sit with our legs actually under the desk. It's the little things. That's amazing. That is amazing. So, same story with the other strand that we just bought you, because it's completely natural again. This time, though, you're getting a beautiful little 4mm round. So, effectively, your seed bead qualities. Can you imagine the kind of seed beading work you'll be able to make with, you'll be able to do with your 4mm natural lapis rounds? Glorious quality. Fantastic price point again. This price point is shocking. Is it? Actually shocking. What do you...
Wow.
Right. Who are we blaming for this? Producer Phil? Yeah, Producer Phil. Let's out him. Producer Philip Powell. Let's out him. It's his fault. $4.95 for your genuine natural lapis lazuli rounds. I love the fact these are 4mm rounds. They're going to be so versatile and so useful, aren't they, Hayley?
Loads of things, especially in the star eye. That'd be great with all the little teeny tiny.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Nice and
you couldn't you? You could, and I wouldn't be against mixing up the precious metals if I got yellow gold plated head pins, fed them onto the lapis lazuli, and then use them with the sterling silver bracelet. That would just be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, add to the luxury of it, because I mean, look at the in the Egyptian theme behind you. She's
Yeah.
got everything going on in there.
She does, doesn't she? Lucky
Yeah.
old Cleopatra, there she is. Yeah, look, she does, doesn't she? You're quite right.
Yeah, so mixing it up is the way forward.
Absolutely, clearly was. And Cleopatra, if anyone's going to know about it, Cleopatra would have known about it. Well done, absolutely glorious quality there. Well done for just £4.95. Well done. Helen, you were the first person to come through and get this in Kent. You bought 3 strands of these, which I think is absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What do you think of when you think of Egypt? What do you think of? Text us. Text us now. Keep it clean. Text us now. Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Your name, where you're from, normal network charges apply, just so you know. What do you think? What comes into your mind when you think of Egypt? I think of hieroglyphics. I think of hieroglyphics. What about you, Mem? What do you think of when you think of Egypt?
Pyramids.
The pyramids.
Yeah.
In Luxor.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you think of, Hayley?
The warm desert.
Ooh, yes. Camels. Things like that. Maybe the odd palm tree. Yeah, why not? I've got some stones of a chain. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Right. Here we go. Oh, sorry, everything's coming off the... Sorry. Here we go. 95 sterling silver chain. Less than 50 of these available. They're all going to go. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, by the way, if you're brand new. We've had hundreds of new customers over the last few weeks, and you know what, many of them have come from us having our Let's Make Jewellery magazine featured and kind of given to you free with your other immediate media publications. That's how we've got so many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of new customers, and that doesn't even take into consideration the new viewers that we've had. You know, it's been absolutely fantastic. This is a 925 sterling silver chain. Whether you wear lots of jewellery or you don't, you will be familiar with something like this. It's, excuse me, 16 to 18 inches in length, so a really, really fantastic, versatile length there. So it'll suit different necklines, it'll suit different widths of necks and different styles of pendants as well. We love to give you a really fantastic deal here on JewelleryMaker. We want to give you no reason to go anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker for all of your jewellery making needs. So, for a 95 sterling silver necklace chain, we do deals like this. There you are, £6.95. Fantastic. Brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Helen in Kent says, I think of the stunning art and colours. Colours, yes. Now, colours, that's a really interesting point, Helen in Kent. Because we're thinking about the kind of lapis lazuli colours, there's golds, there's turquoises, emerald greens as well.
Yeah, and ruby type colours as well.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything which is kind of rich and
That's it.
jewel-like, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Basically anything really high-end. Basically. But I tell you what, we've got Zambian emerald on today's show, by the way. It's amazing. It's in fact, it's coming up in this out. I'm just going to show it to you. Here it is. Feast your eyes on these. Look at that. Beauties, absolute beauty. Gorgeous natural Zambian emerald. That's going to be coming your way in this hour. Stay tuned. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah. What is it? I love it. Can I say that? Okay, producer Rob says he's going to play this item now before anybody of any kind of authority arrives in the building. They'll be rolling out of bed about now, rolling out of bed lazily. They'll be, you know, munching on a piece of toast, reading the paper, you know, that kind of thing, rather than literally... Let's make something very clear on this, what? It's a ridiculous price point. Okay, the reason why Rob wants to do this right now is because he knows that he will get shouted at if he plays this later on in the show and a member of our management team sees this. And that is actually true. It's a metre, okay, of... How low are you? Of black rhodium plated 925 sterling silver square wire. This is gonna... Okay. This is going to go low. 0.8 millimetres in gauge. It is a square wire. What does that effectively mean? Well, it means that if you were to cut a cross-section of this wire, it would have a square cross-section to it. So rather than a round wire, which is like that, or a half-round wire, which is semicircular, this is a square wire. And it gives you a really wonderfully professional finish on your jewellery. Whatever you do with it, whether you're wrapping it, whether you're weaving with it, whether you're going to be hammering it, whether you're going to be using it for gents jewellery, which I think black rhodium plated sterling silver really works phenomenally well with, or whether it's going to be for ladies jewellery. I've already got people coming through to get this. I've got no idea how low we're going to go, by the way. By the way, I need to mention to you there's 5 grams of 925 sterling silver in this. 5 grams. Helen and Kent has already bought 3. 12.95. Brilliant, hey? Fantastic. Oh my word. We've got a nice quantity, but the amount that people are actually buying... I feel like, Rob, I feel like this is one of those items, you know when you, when the kind of the image in your head of like a wheeler dealer, like a guy with a coat who goes, come here, come and look at these watches, come and look at these watches, and whatever. The difference is that Rob is probably going to be wearing, I don't know, some kind of sou'wester, and it's full of black rhodium plated sterling silver wire. So not anything, not any old stuff. This is sterling silver wire. This is black rhodium plated sterling silver wire. But you never seen me, right? You've never seen me, all right? You ain't seen me. If anyone asks, you don't know who I am, all right. And that's quite seriously the deal. Basically, when you come through and get this today, let's just keep this deal between ourselves, shall we? Well done. Almost every single person who's come through to get these is multi-buying, which I'm absolutely over the moon with. By the way, it's a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely fantastic. I've got so many people coming through. Goodness gracious me. That's amazing. Well done. Fab. Yes! Rose gold plated box chain. Wow, I've still got more people coming through to get that and multi-bidding. Wow, fantastic. Well done, everyone, by the way. These are silly deals. Silly sausage deals. So, have a look at this. Rose gold plated. Maureen, you've just come through to get 2 of those black rhodium plated silver wires there. Fantastic, well done. This is rose gold plated box chain. Now, I absolutely love the look of this chain. A lot of box chains that we bring you are much finer in their appearance, and the links tend to be very tightly packed together, and they tend to be really quite small links. And the whole point of a box chain is that you get this lovely reflective quality, because it's giving you a square kind of appearance, so you have this lovely luster. This, however, is a box chain which has really been kind of blown up, so you get this incredibly large link going through this chain. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can weave onto it, you can weave through it with wire. It's absolutely incredible. You can encase cabochons with it. We've got the most gorgeous, where are you? Beautiful jadeite. It's not a cabochon. Well, no, it is. You can use it as a cabochon. Got the most beautiful jadeite cabochon coming up later on in the show. And just imagine the box chain with it. If I just do this, actually, and I'll just kind of hold it, you'll get the idea. You'll get the idea, the kind of thing you can do with it. Absolutely gorgeous. You can wrap your cabochons in your box chain. It's absolutely fantastic. You can almost use it like a soutache braid. It's a really fantastic chain, isn't it? The way it moves, the way it looks.
Yeah, it gives such impact as well.
Yeah.
When it's being used. There's so much you can do with it in such an easy way, and it just looks so amazing.
I've heard of guest designers who are quite interested in using this as kind of a midpoint, and then doing things like macrame or beading down the sides of this, using it to, almost kind of channel setting with a chain like this. I think when you've got a chain which is so robust and, as you say, creates such a huge impact, you can make it into that awesome kind of feature, that gorgeous kind of centre point, and work from it, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And you can use it as a spacer, and that works really well. You can use it as the impact itself, or you can use it as components to construct the jewellery itself. So it's so versatile. Nice. Breaking it down into smaller pieces, yeah.
Fantastic. Loads and loads of people already coming through to get this. Well done. It's 5 metres in total. 110 metres of... So, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon, 110 grams of metal in here. This is all rose gold plated brass you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. $12.95. There you go. It's yours. It's fantastic. I've got loads of you coming through. Goodness gracious me. Fantastic. Well done. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's not what? Okay, Rob's saying there's so many of you coming through. Let's not do that price. That kind of works in a weird way, doesn't it? $7.95. To be fair...
5 meters, wow.
To be fair, I kind of know what's on the television between now and 1 o'clock. What have you got? Reruns of Doctors, Neighbours, Home and Away, Jeremy Kyle, Cash in the Attic, or Bargain Hunt. I think I know what I'd rather be watching. Fantastic. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through to get this. Wow, this chair's on wheels. Oh, wow, okay. This chair's on wheels. When did we replace the chair in the studio?
I think our chairs have swapped.
Goodness gracious me. Nobody warned me about that. Was a blame. I was like, have you been injured in the workplace and it wasn't your fault? Yes. Yes, it was me. I have been injured in the workplace and it wasn't my fault. They swapped the chairs. Does anyone care? They haven't even noticed in there, in the gallery. This chair is on wheels. I didn't know it was on wheels and I pushed away and, you know. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Well done. At least you care about the box chain. Yeah. Have I told you my scintillating diary story? Have I told you my I told my diary story the other day. No, it was a good story. I told it on Wednesday, and we had lots of people. We had lots of people texting in with texts of support. We actually had a couple of customers passing away whilst they were listening to my scintillating diary story. Then I told the story again on Friday. And interestingly, I told it again, yes, because I wanted to try it out and everybody fell asleep. So there we go. We're doing this one. It is a very boring story, so no, honestly, yeah. And I said to my husband on Friday night, what? Yes, of course. I've got Rob saying, right, let's do a bit of market research. Seeing as we've got so many of you watching, let's do a bit of market research. Here's our text number. I quite like my what do you think of when you think of Egypt text subject. You clearly don't like that text message. Okay, another text theme is what would you like to see on JewelleryMaker in the future between now and Christmas? Keep it real, everyone. We're not going to get George Clooney on JewelleryMaker. But product-wise, I know, what a pain. Our buying team are rubbish. No, but honestly, what would you like to see on JewelleryMaker between now and Christmas? Text us, let us know. And that's going to be our text subject for the entire show. Rob has his pen and paper waiting, don't you? It's there. You don't have to show it to me. I realise you will have a... He's waiting. Waiting for your texts. Get involved. And also, what do you think of when you think of Egypt? That's my text subject. It's the most rubbish text subject ever, isn't it? What's your favourite colour? What's your favourite number?
What cereal are you eating?
Hey?
What cereal are you eating?
What cereal are you eating? Yes. 10 metres of silver-plated brass oval link chain. Take a little look at this. Now, again, fantastic for your charm necklaces, fantastic for your charm bracelets, great for your extender chains as well. I know that we've got guest designers like Mark Smith who would be cutting 10 metres of this chain up into little extender chains so he could make extender chains for all of his existing necklaces and bracelets to give people the option and the opportunity, because everybody's built in different shapes and sizes. Not everybody's got the same size wrist or the same size neck. So, you know, if you want to have or want to be able to add on an extender chain to an item when you're selling it on there and then, having a 10-metre spool of silver-plated chain, then that's absolutely going to be worth its weight in gold, isn't it? Because you're going to be able to be kind of reactive and give your customers what they want. 10 metres in total, absolutely fantastic. It's all silver plated. You're going to be getting a gorgeous link. Really, really fantastic. This is like an early Christmas present, isn't it? Ho, ho, ho. $6.95. Oh, yeah. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. The oval link chain, I'd say, is probably the most commonly used chain in jewellery making. Yes. Would you agree with that, Hayley?
I would agree with that, and also because you can get it in different sizes, and sometimes it's got a bit of a reflection to it. So yes, it's a really popular, versatile chain.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that lovely, ever such a slight, and it is only a slight kind of twisted quality, which obviously, as you say, gives you that gorgeous luster. And it's $6.95. Add it onto your order. Do it, do it, do it. If you have kind of any ideas whether it's going to be a body chain, so if you do what one of our guest designers, Gemma Crow, did a good few years ago now, which is just buy a really plain black dress and then just attach a chain onto it. You're working off the spool. You're not working with individual lengths or individual meters or half-meter lengths. You're working with a 10-meter length. So you will have almost zero wastage on this spool, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through, lots of people texting through now as well. We're getting some really awesome suggestions for kind of products you'd like to see in between now and Christmas. Let us know. And this isn't just us trying to get you to text in because of anything else other than we want your feedback so we can feed it back to our merchandiser Paul and our buying team Hayley and the lovely Bella. Fantastic. And we will feed that back to them. And we will feed back any feedback that we get to you. Because we've had lots and lots of people saying who wanted to see seed beads, who wanted to see more sterling silver findings and charms. And that's exactly what we've been bringing you over the last few weeks, which has been absolutely fantastic. So we've had lots of people texting with sterling silver charms. Sterling silver charms. Yeah. Sterling silver wire, people texting through as well. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for your text so far. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And that's going to tie in, isn't it, with this? Do you know what? On Friday, I had the opportunity to bring you sterling silver charms, and they were apples. They were absolutely gorgeous. They were really, really beautiful. Like the apple out of Snow White. It was just gorgeous. 3 of these coming up as your deal of the day today. If you love your sterling silver elements, I've got this incredible opportunity for 3 box chain charm bracelets. They're coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. I can't wait to bring this to you. I have got for you now, I think this is the best Star by Early Bird we've brought to air since we started doing them last week. This is absolutely incredible. This is all going to sell out. It's absolutely beautiful. I've never seen Spinel like this before. It's amazing. This incredible gemstone, I remember the first time I knowingly saw Spinel, and it was about 7 years ago, and it was when I used to work for the Genuine Gemstone Company. We used to be attributed with the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I worked for one of their channels called Rox TV. And it was actually launched initially on the internet from this very studio, and I remember it. And we launched the channel down at the Tower of London, where the crown jewels are kept. And it was a fantastic day. And I remember going to see the crown jewels. And if you've ever been there, have you been to see the crown jewels? It's quite an experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're effectively kind of the main crown jewels are in this big long corridor, and it's pitch black. And you go in and you stand on this moving platform and you are moved past them because obviously because everybody will just literally stand there just gazing at the crown jewels because they are just so beautiful. Yeah. And I remember seeing the Black Prince ruby and seeing its colour, seeing its size, and just being absolutely enamoured with it. And the team who I was with at the time, I don't remember, there was a guy called Barry Curley who I used to work with who was absolutely fantastic when it comes to knowledge of gemstones. And he said, do you know, that's not actually a ruby, Carol, do you know, it's actually a Spinel. And I remember looking at it and thinking, wow. And then I got learning about Spinel, and I got learning about how Spinel is known as the master of disguise, because this incredible gemstone can look like pretty much any other gemstone on the planet. However, having said all of that, the beauty this gemstone has, the natural quality this gemstone has, is far more important and far more interesting than anything it could ever look like. Because this, right here, is, I think, one of the most pristine examples of Spinel we have ever had on JewelleryMaker. The clarity, the range of colour, and you can see, can't you, why this gemstone is known as the master of disguise, because as you look at that gemstone strand, forget what you know about Spinel. There could be moments in there of rubellite, of sapphire tourmaline, of purple sapphire. You've got colours in here reminiscent of purple sapphire, colours in here reminiscent of the best morganite the world has ever seen. The reds are kind of your Songir ruby kind of tones. The purples are your purple sapphire tones. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, I've got good news, and I've also got some bad news. The good news is that you can get this today. It is an early bird special, and to my knowledge, every single early bird special that we've bought you since we started doing it on the 1st of November, every single early bird special is sold out. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, that's not to say that all the quantities have been tiny, like we've got 10 or we've got 12 or something, because that isn't the case at all, and particularly with this. What it's a sign of is the deal that we can offer you. The black Spinel deal that we bought you last week, it was last Wednesday, it sold out in seconds. It sold out in less than a minute. And I think we had about 80 or 90 of those available, and they just sold out. We had the sterling silver rings, which completely sold out. The one I had with Kim on, well, yes, we had American turquoise on Friday. That sold out as well. And we had decent quantities of them, but the deals that we could offer you for these, the whole point of the early bird special is we want to reward you for watching during the 8 o'clock hour. We've realised it's a little bit earlier in the day. We realise that people are going to be doing the school run. So for you to be watching at this time in the morning is a massive bonus for us and a massive bonus for you. And we want to make it worth your while. 100% natural Spinel. Interestingly enough, this gemstone's only really mined in about 4 locations around the world, and those locations are Vietnam, Thailand, Africa, and I can't remember the other one. I think it might be Madagascar. This is actually African Spinel, which is really unusual. We tend to get most of our Spinel from Vietnam or from Thailand. This is all the way from Africa. Perhaps that's got something to do with the colour, because you are getting the biggest range of colour I think I've ever seen in natural Spinel. And I want to reiterate, this is not heated, this is not filled, it's not been dyed or radiated. This is absolutely 100% natural. It's glorious, isn't it? And with Spinel, you can expect to get really fantastic colours, but to get this amount of clarity as well is something which is very, very, very special indeed. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. I've already got people coming through to get this. I have this strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. Everyone should have one just to gaze at it. Thank you so much for that text. That's really fantastic, Pauline. Thank you so much. To my knowledge, we don't have any more multicolour Spinel in stock at this moment in time. And to my knowledge, I'm not sure if we've got any more on reorder. This strand is going to sell out. It's only actually been to air a couple of times. It will be reordered, but goodness gracious me, it could take another kind of 6-8 months to get this back in stock. It is a wonderful quality, a fantastic range of colour you're going to be getting, and amazing clarity. All that's missing at this moment in time is the price. Well, here it is. $24.95. Wow. Wow. For something that has that kind of 3-figure look, and it really does. You've got colours in here reminiscent of your sapphire tourmaline, your crozera rubellite, your pink sapphire, your purple sapphires, your Songir rubies, your paprasha sapphires in there. You've got absolutely every single one of those big, big gemstones represented here. Sally, you've got yours. Letitia, you've got yours. Jenny in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Susan, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. Robin, you've got yours. Collector in Worcestershire, you've got yours. I've also got Maria, Judith, Karen, Susan, Debbie, Sue from Bristol, well done. Karen in Worcestershire, Kathleen in Tyne and Wear, you've now got yours. Fantastic. Patricia in Greater Manchester, you've just got 2. Loads of people coming through to get this. And at £24.95, believe you and I, this incredible gemstone is on the up. And the reason why I say that is it's just recently, like in the last couple of months, been given birthstone notoriety. So this is now the second birthstone of August. Can you imagine what that has done to a lot of examples of Spinel and what that has done to a lot of the price points which you will be seeing from now on with Spinel? Obviously, as soon as a gemstone is given birthstone status, so it's one of the 2 birthstones of August now, the value of it can increase. The love for it can increase. The popularity of it can absolutely, realistically increase. It's $24.95 for such an incredible quality, and you can really get a good sense of why this is known as the master of disguise when you look at this. Maria, well done, you've got yours. Jan, you've now got yours. Fantastic. Maria's now got 2. Fantastic, well done. I've got another Jan coming through for yours now. June, Gillian, well done to you as well. Debbie, fantastic, congratulations, well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Now I haven't mentioned this. But I'm going to mention it now. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee from JewelleryMaker, okay? Everything you get from JewelleryMaker gives you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I want to know actually, and we need to find this out today, when our extended money-back guarantee starts. Because it needs to start soon, really. Because I don't know about you, I'm now doing Christmas shopping. I bought my husband no, he won't be watching, that's fine. I bought my husband a pair of, because he wants them. No, he really wanted them, and honestly, it makes him sound like such a, I don't know. He sent me a picture of some, oh no, I'm going to make him sound awful. He sent me a picture of a pair of stringed-backed, I will finish my sentence, string-back driving gloves. Yeah. And, well, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just a bit kind of like, And he said, Merry Christmas. And I said, I love you, darling. You really don't know me that well. I don't want string-back driving gloves. They're actually for him. But anyway, I bought them for him, and I emailed the company. I said, can I, these are for a Christmas present. If they don't fit, can I, send them back? Absolutely. So it needs to start soon. But you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? So you can get this home, have a look at it, and please do just that. Get it home, look at it. Consider it is 100% natural. This strand is beautiful. I'm lucky enough to own a couple. It blew me away when it arrived. So much more colour than it shows on screen, says Amanda in Northamptonshire. That's why we got that money back guarantee. I've got Ethiopian opal coming up later on the show today, which looks fantastic, but you need to get it outside. The reason, in fact, when are we doing the Ethiopian opal, by the way? 9:50. So I'll tell you what I'll do, because I couldn't do it before the show because it's dark before the show. On the break at the end of this hour, I'm going to take this outside and take a photo of it, and then I'll show it to you on my phone. And that will kind of give you a rough idea of the kind of colour you're going to be getting. It's amazing. It can be up at 9:50. I'm not going to show it to you right now. I'll show it to you later. But so much love coming in for this. We're also getting loads and loads of texts from people who are giving us a taster of the kind of products that you want to see. We've had about 40 texts in so far from people saying, champagne... Oh, my word. Teresa has texted in saying champagne gold findings. Because you know we do the champagne gold wire.
Yeah.
Champagne gold findings. That is like, yeah, that's awesome.
That is a good idea.
Lobster claws, jump rings, wire bundles. A Mark and Kleshner duo. Are you serious? Sterling silver is the main thing that people seem to want. We're going to see what we can do today about that, i.e. trying to get maybe some more sterling silver items into today's show. Fingers crossed, I don't know. Sterling silver items at the minute are like hen's teeth. They are very, very difficult to come by. What we do have, your deal of the day today, which is, it's phenomenal, isn't it, Hayley?
Yes,
being able to
really
do this.
is, yeah.
I think, on JewelleryMaker, we could have satisfied 3 times the amount of viewers today by giving them one of these, but we're actually going to be giving you all 3. And if you're thinking this is going to be £10 a bracelet, so £30, no way near. No way near. But that would be amazing, wouldn't it? A 925 sterling silver box chain bracelet with ready soldered on jump rings. Yeah, you see, even £10 a bracelet, that is amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. And coming up to Christmas, whoa.
I know, yeah, exactly. How often, Hayley, and be honest, how often do you go Christmas shopping for other people and end up buying a load of stuff for yourself?
Pretty much every time.
It's terrible, isn't it? Something happens at Christmas time to the shops. They just seem to unearth all this amazing stuff, and you're just like, I'm going to get that for my sister. It happened to me the other day. I walked into, you know, that shop with the red on it, TK, and I walked in there, and I bought. Was that your first ever job? How did you spend all your wages in there, producer Rob? You worked in the warehouse, so you got to see everything.
Wow.
Oh man! So I walked into that shop the other day and saw these lovely star-shaped, like with rose gold kind of quality and hanging light things. And I thought, I'll get one for me. To have in the house at kind of over Christmas and the winter season, and I'll get one for my sister. I've hung them both up this weekend. I'm having them both. Anyway, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad. Here we go. Abalone. Less than 40 of these available. Natural abalone. Oh my word. Look at this, absolutely gorgeous. Totally natural abalone. Now what you've got here is you've got the best part of the abalone shell, which is the inside, and you've got them kind of fused together, as it were. So you have this really, really beautiful three-dimensional quality. You can claw set this, and something like this is actually just something lovely just to own, wouldn't you say, Hayley?
You could put that on a table decoration and have a few of those in a, you know how people put them in a bowl.
Yeah.
Even at Christmas, because it's got those beautiful colours.
Absolutely, I totally agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I love them.
This is your should be for both, yeah? $19.95, fantastic. For two of them, yeah, brilliant. Just under a tenner each, fantastic. I can absolutely see that. That's a huge drop. $11.95 for both. It's never even been close to that price point before. Goodness gracious me. I'm not being funny, but if you go to somewhere like any of the big kind of Christmas markets, there's a big one that happens in Birmingham, and it's absolutely fantastic, and the stuff they have there is phenomenal. But this kind of item, on its own, that kind of item, you can almost see it on like a little artist's easel, just being kind of propped up, and this being kind of £20-25, and you know, them selling like hotcakes. Not to mention which, Ollie, you just brought up an amazing point. This would make the best skimming stone in the world, wouldn't it? I mean, literally, absolutely amazing. You wouldn't want to lose this bad boy though. Well done. $11.95, absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely amazing, well done. And this is genuine abalone all the way from New Zealand as well. You've got a really fantastic quality, known also as power shell. The most wonderful heritage behind this incredible gem. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't that beautiful? Oh yeah, amazing. I've got some gorgeous Mookaite coming up now. Is it me, or has autumn happened in the last week? And it really has.
With a bang. And
winter is here.
Yep.
It really is though, isn't it? It really is here. Temperatures have plummeted. No, sorry, I was just thinking about something I did with my girls at the weekend. So we were picking up leaves on the drive. We've got this ornamental cherry tree. Believe you and I, they're not real cherries because I've tried them and they're disgusting. So all the leaves have come off the cherry tree, and I was sweeping them and picking them up. Pippa was picking them up, but she's not tall enough to put them in the bin, so she was just pouring them on her head. And Hattie was just kicking them. So that was really great. So how do you deal with that? Well, we just put both children inside the bin on top of the leaves, and there we go. They could just have a lovely play. It was great. They loved it. So, natural Mookaite carved leaves. Absolutely gorgeous. And hardly any of these available in the world. I love it. I absolutely love it. It is indigenous to Australia. It's the only place where you can get this incredible genuine gemstone from. I absolutely love the range of colours you get here. This is autumn on a strand.
Totally, yeah.
It goes so well with your top.
I'm just thinking exactly the same thing. Yeah, I'll have some of that.
It's amazing, isn't it, that a natural, genuine gemstone can have this much variety in it.
Gorgeous.
Look at this one. This one here, I think, is my particular favourite. This one here, where the colours kind of meld from a purple into like a grey.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? Just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
And the next one along is just even more colours in it.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Hardly any of these available. You've got to come through and get this as soon as you can. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Here is your amazing deal today. Give us a call. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. They're all going to go. They're absolutely all going to go. Imagine making a gorgeous tree of life with these really beautiful autumnal Mookaite carved leaves. And do you know what? It's very, very seldom that we actually get Mookaite in at the right time of year. And here it is, right slap bang in the middle of autumn. This is when you'll want to see this gem. This is when you want to make jewellery from it. Here is your incredible price point today. Your should-be price, by the way, is $14.95. These aren't faceted, these are carved. Here we go. That's less than a £10 note. I spent more than that on sparklers and fireworks this weekend just gone, and you are literally burning money there, aren't you? so I bought this firework at the weekend. Cost me £10. I thought, well, I can buy two kind of rubbishy fireworks, and they're probably going to be rubbish, or I can buy that big rocket. So I bought the big rocket. I'm at a friend's house yesterday. Put it in the ground, literally with air, and we're doing the classic thing of, was it lit, was it not, was it lit, was it not? And we're like, and so we lit it. And it kind of, and the fuse was going, and then it just went, and it was just like, great. And that was a tenner. And it was just, needless to say, that was a bit of an anticlimax. Well done. I had a quiet stall yesterday, sold 2 Mookaites, autumn, big jumper colours. I love it. I love that collection of words.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Autumn, big jumper colours. Yes, winter woolies. I was wearing my winter woolies yesterday. I tell you that, it was freezing yesterday, wasn't it? Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. What would go lovely with these? We're doing the Zambian emerald right now. Zambian emerald, start by.
Woohoo.
Now. Bit of a little added extra bit of music there just to set the scene. I won't repeat what I just said when I learnt about the price points we're going to do for this. I'm not going to talk about it. Okay. You have to trust us, okay? What are you laughing at? You have to trust me. When you know, we make it our business here on JewelleryMaker to be able to bring you almost every gemstone under the sun, to be able to bring you lots of different elements like chain, wires, seed beads. We've got guest designers who are experts in their field. We have a lot at stake, and it's in our interest to bring you fantastic deals. I'm going to say something which I don't think I've really been able to say before. Every single person watching, and by the way, the only reason why we're going to be doing this deal for this strand of natural Zambian emerald is because we've had well over 50-60 texts in already from you talking to us about the products you'd like to see between now and Christmas. So we know that you're watching in that respect. We know that you're watching in every single respect because the Spinel that we bought you, well, almost every single item that we bought you has already been fully allocated. We would not be attempting a deal like this had you not been as involved as you have been since 8 o'clock, okay? The deal we're going to bring you now, and this is something which I don't think I've ever been able to say before, every single person watching right now is going to be able to afford this strand of Zambian emerald. That is saying something. Let me show it to you. I can't quite believe we're doing this. Up until the discovery of this particular variety of emerald. Emerald was a genuine gemstone where the inclusions, or what are known as jardins, inside the emerald, they were expected. And emerald was never known. It's a bit like lapis lazuli. You wouldn't attribute lapis lazuli with having clarity, would you? No, never. And with emerald, until the discovery of Zambian emerald, it was never considered that emerald would have anything like clarity. Emerald and clarity, forget it. Well, that was until a variety of emerald was discovered in a very, very, very thin belt of land in Zambia. It is a natural variety of emerald, and in actual fact, if you buy emerald today on the high street, the vast majority of it now is sourced from Zambia. It is now responsible for being one of the world's largest deposits of emerald mining. You've got emerald mines over in Brazil, like the Santa Teresina mines, which are completely depleted. There's nothing left. Colombian emerald, there's very, very little Colombian emerald about at this moment in time. If you get the chance to get it, get it. Some of those emeralds will be treated, some of them will be filled, some of them will be will have fairly kind of basic treatments applied to them, but some of them will be filled. This is 100% natural. Now, for a strand of natural Zambian emerald that's going to the price point, and I'll repeat it again, every single one of you watching today can afford to get this strand. Every single one of you. If you could afford the Lapis deal that we bought you, if you could afford some of the chain deals that we bought you, if you could afford the Mookaite deal that we bought you, you are going to be able to afford this. Now, clarity, colour, natural. This is giving you the best of the best of the best for £9.95. I mean, gee whiz. I bought you strands of Zambian emerald over the last few weeks that have been £90, that have been £80. Today, we are bringing you natural Zambian emerald for under £10. It's gotta go. I've got so many of you there. And do you know what? That's really paid off us bringing you this incredible deal today. It's really, really paid off us bringing you and encouraging you to text in so early in the morning, because the more of you can get involved, the more interactive we are, the more texts that we see coming through, the more people who are securing these incredible deals, effectively, the more deals like this we can bring you. This is going everywhere. This is going to Hertfordshire, Manchester, it's going to Kent, to Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, it's going to Middlesex, it's going all over the country. I've got so many multi-bidders coming through to get this. It's absolutely incredible. Natural Zambian emerald is one thing. Being able to bring it to you for under £80, under £90. And if you've been watching JewelleryMaker over the last few weeks, you undoubtedly would have seen Zambian emerald for £80, for £90. In fact, I bought you a strand, was it last week or the week before? Which was $89.95? Can't remember what it was. And I bought you deals, was it the week before? And I've also bought you deals for natural Zambian emerald where, you know, they've been as low as $49.95 or as low as $24.95, but never for $9.95. I mean, and this isn't chips or nuggets. These are individually hand-drilled, highly polished, graduated rondelles. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
You would expect, I think, with a natural Zambian emerald, if it was going to be $9.95, for there to be chips and nuggets with lots of host rock inclusions. Yeah. But this is as green, isn't it?
Stunning. And the fact that they're rondelles is so useful and so versatile that you could use them in so many things, not only as spaces, but just to build pieces of jewellery as well.
So you can use them as building blocks, as it were?
Yeah, you can. But I mean, they're so beautiful in their own. They have impact. Even if you piled 3 together on a pin, that would be a stunning little earring.
Oh, how fabulous.
Even just one.
Think about what you said right at the beginning of the show, Hayley, which is how fantastic this is. Considering our theme today is Egyptian, I want to show you this with lapis lazuli. It is the most wondrous combination. Look at that. That's fantastic. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that glorious?
Yeah.
Absolutely glorious. Amazing. Do consider it. Unfortunately, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. You do not have time for this to be sitting in your baskets for you to and ah over this. You've got to get it. I'm going to count just 10 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, I think that's about 10. There or thereabouts. I mean, you must at least be getting about, there's 10 there. You must at least be getting, I reckon you must be getting 100. I mean, if you are, that works out to, what, 10 to 15 pence per emerald. I mean, that is absolutely earth-shatteringly fantastic. Now, I want to show you something which is coming up at 10 to 11. This strand of Tanzanite rondelles coming up at 10 to 11. You love this price point of $9.95, then you're going to absolutely love this deal we're going to offer you for Tanzanite rondelles coming up at 10 to 11. Tell you what, if you're watching now, you're going to be ahead of the game, because this strand here is going to $9.95. It's coming up at 10 to 11. You cannot afford to go anywhere else today. You can't afford to go anywhere else. And you know what, Hayley? This kind of size, this kind of shape.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect for that.
It really is.
Yeah.
With your deal of the day, I mean, deal of the century more like. That makes the emerald look even more green, doesn't it?
It does.
And with the strand of Tanzanite that's going to go to $9.95, that's coming up at 10 to 11. Gee whiz.
What a luxurious bracelet that could be.
So your bracelet's coming up at 11, all three in one deal coming up at 11 o'clock. This is coming up at 10 to 11. This is $9.95. That's $9.95. That is coming up at 11. That is amazing. Just love it. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Now, blimey, this is definitely on wheels, isn't it? Okay, sorry. I'm not used to, I don't like change. Coming up at 9:30, I'm going to go outside into the wet, drizzly car park just for you. Just for you. I'm going to go outside into the wet, drizzly car park to take a photo of this. It's coming up at 10 to 10, this bad boy. Ooh, ooh. Amazing. It's coming up at 10 to 10. Give us a clue, Rob. Give us a clue. Give us a clue. Seriously? If you like the Spinel's price of $24.95. They're gonna go. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. Right, don't go anywhere. I need to go into the car park to take a photo of this strand. Don't go anywhere. We've got Hayley's gorgeous first kit coming up next. It's all about sumptuous, gorgeous gold tones and beautiful turquoise tones. The best strand of turquoise I think I've ever seen. Don't go anywhere.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Oh my goodness gracious me, we have got so much coming up in this hour, it's unbelievable. 2 things. First off, everybody who came through to get the Zambian emerald during the last hour, congratulations, well done. I've got loads of you with it still in baskets. I've hardly got any of that strand left. Obviously, $9.95 for natural Zambian emerald was just sublime. You have to check your baskets out because I've got over 20 of you, over 30 of you actually with this sitting in baskets, so please do that. We're also asking you to text in saying, this has been really interesting actually, we're doing a bit of market research this morning, we're asking you to text in with products that you would like to see in between now and Christmas. And with the best one in the world, you know, we will try our very, very best to get as many of these items kind of rushed through and get them back in stock. We're trying actually to try and get some more sterling silver items for today's show because we must, of the kind of 60, 70 texts that we've had in so far, we must have had at least half of them with people asking for sterling silver items, and it's hardly surprising. I mean, have you seen some of the sterling silver items we've had over the last few weeks, Hayley?
The quality of the beads as well.
Oh yeah,
so you really
amazing.
Want the sterling, yeah, I know the sterling silver charms that you brought in.
Oh, the Tinkerbells, we've had apple charms,
yes.
We've had stars, hearts, I mean, and people have gone nuts for them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Hayley's with us, by the way. We're going to be doing her first kit in this hour. And we've got... we had a nice text from Susan, who said that she wants to see more of me in between now and Christmas. Is that you would like me to present more, or would you like to see more of me, Susan? I don't know. You never know. That is a very different show. Yes, I possibly do need to present on the Late Show for that. The Late Show. Anyway, coming up, the Late Show with James Corden. Tell you what, I love James Corden. I do. I love James Corden. I love him. I do fancy him. I know. Yeah, really fancy James Corden. I think he's gorgeous. So beautiful. Jadeite pendant. Look at this. Top drill pendant. Now, I'm going to put this on the desk. Look at how big and juicy that is. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful? Stunning, stunning, stunning quality. This amazing Jadeite pendant is going to be coming your way at past. I can't wait to bring it to you. 10 to 10, I've got this strand of Ethiopian opal. I've been out into the car park. I've taken some photos on my phone of this strand of Ethiopian opal. Honestly, it is ridiculous, amazing. That's coming up. Hollow what? We've had a request for bare copper open jump rings. Yep, that's amazing. We've had a request in from a viewer asking for bare copper open jump rings. Well, here we go. I didn't even know we did these. You're just... Is pilfering the right word? Probably not. You're just snaffling all these deals. First off, I didn't even know we did bare copper jump rings. These are enormous. These are, wait for it, 16 millimetres in diameter. They are gigantic. These are enormous. 16 millimetres in diameter. Wow. The fact they're bare copper. Why bare copper? Why should I care that these are bare copper? Hayley Kruger, over to you.
Well, there's lots of reasons. Some people use copper for medicinal reasons. They wear it on their skin.
Interesting. Yeah.
But also, copper has this amazing quality that it naturally oxidizes with the air around you. So as you're working with it, or the acids on your skin actually change the color into these beautiful iridescent colors.
Beautiful.
So it's bringing out the natural oxidization that occurs.
And presumably, because it's bare copper, you can speed up that kind of oxidization or that process yourself by putting it with liver of sulfur,
yes,
by kind of patinaing it, I suppose, by heating it as well. You're going to get a lovely kind of iridescent quality with it, aren't you?
All those things.
Which isn't something you would be able to do if this wasn't bare copper. The fact that these are bare copper, they've got so many wonderful uses, and actually the medicinal side of it, I didn't actually make that connection. But bare copper, I suppose, is absolutely fantastic for that kind of Is it for rheumatic pain or for circulation? It is, isn't it?
Arthritis and all sorts of things.
Now these are normally bought to you in packs of 20. There's more than 20 there. In fact, there's 50. Wow. How about we bring you 50 bare copper, hollow, open jump rings for this price here. $5.95. There you have it. Just get them. Just go for it. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. You could do something as simple as just the Mobius ring, which takes 3 of these jump rings. And you can make the most incredible designs doing this. You can do your chainmail designs using these, obviously.
Absolutely, and you could also make just a simple chunky chain bracelet.
Oh,
with,
yeah.
A series of those together.
Good call.
Yeah, really statement-y.
And also, because it's bare copper and you can do so much with it, I can imagine this being fantastic for guys' jewellery as well.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, $5.95. That is an amazing price, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. And that's for 50 of these in total. Like I've already said, we normally bring these to you in packs of 20. But in actual fact, this is a pack of 50 that we're bringing you here. Well done. We've had a request in for sterling silver and pearls. Okay, fantastic. We've got some right here. Half-drilled, genuine freshwater culture pearls and 925 sterling silver. Anne-Marie in Merseyside said sterling silver and pearls. Well, here you are, Anne-Marie in Merseyside. Ask and we shall deliver. There you are. Now, let's have a look at these. 925, hang on, let me do this. Hang on, there we go. 925 sterling silver earring findings. Gorgeous shepherd's hook earring findings here. So this part of the earring post goes through your ear, and you have a little pin here, which your earring or your half-drilled pearl or your half-drilled gemstone, doesn't have to be half-drilled at all, but this pair of earrings just so happens to come with half-drilled pearls. So you get your E6000 glue or your hyper cement glue, and you literally just adhere the pearl into the pin setting, and you have a ready-made, well, you've got a gorgeous pair of genuine freshwater culture pearl sterling silver earrings. You're not just going to be getting 1 pair, you're getting 2 pairs in total. So 2 pairs of earrings and 2 sets of genuine freshwater culture pearls. How amazing is that? How about we bring you the lowest ever price for these? Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's do it. Here we go. This is what you're going to be getting. So your 4 teardrop, oval shaped genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and your 2 pairs of 925 sterling silver earring findings. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. At just £6.95. Amazing. You cannot get a better deal. Absolutely fantastic. You cannot get a better deal on JewelleryMaker, on our website. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? And I have to say, looking at these, if you go to any jeweller on the high street at this moment in time, and the lead up to Christmas, or even after Christmas, during the January sales, a lot of shops actually start their sales kind of in December, don't they, to kind of get people involved. I doubt very much you would be able to get a pair of genuine freshwater cultured pearls sterling silver earrings that look like this for as little as £6.95 for 1 pair, let alone for 2 pairs. Amazing. Would you use these in earrings? Would you do kind of the obvious thing, or Hayley, would you make them into charms or pendants? What do you think?
I'd keep them as they are, because they are classic, timeless pieces of jewellery.
They really are, aren't they?
I actually remember when I started out in the jewellery industry, I worked for a designer, and she sold pearl earrings, but she also obviously designed her own pieces. And I was none the wiser. I was mesmerised. And when I wanted to buy some of those, she was amazed that I didn't want to buy some of her designs. But because they just look so timeless.
They do, don't they?
They shone out over and above some of the other stuff, because they just go on forever.
I think with things like pearls and diamonds, a lot of ladies aspire to own a pair maybe of diamond stud earrings. But let's face it, a pair of diamond stud earrings, they can be kind of 3-4 figures a pair. With pearls, and this isn't the case with all pearls, I have to say, but it is definitely the case with JewelleryMaker pearls. They can be this affordable. Now, a lot of people who are sitting at home right now, or watching us at work, or wherever you're watching us, might be sitting here thinking, well, how can we do deals like this? How can JewelleryMaker bring me price points like this for 2 pairs of earrings, whereas on the high street I might be looking to pay, 2, 3, 4, 5 times this amount for almost exactly the same kind of items? Well, it's simple and it's easy, really. Here at JewelleryMaker, we will commission 500 up to 1,000, maybe even 1,500 pairs of these. Yes, it's going to take us probably about 6 to 9 months to get these in stock, but once we've got them, fantastic, and it means we can buy them at a much more competitive price point, because we make our own findings here at JewelleryMaker, and we manage to commit, and we work very closely with people who are in the gem industry to be able to source these kind of genuine gemstones. We can buy them at a much more competitive price. So rather than buying 50 pairs, we're buying 4 figures worth. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Sorry, say that again, please. Yes. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious me. By the way, we're getting lots of people texting in about the Jadeite, which is coming up in about 20 minutes time. It's stunning. I'll show it to you very quickly. This gorgeous Jadeite is coming up at past. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. And actually, do you know what? With your Jadeite pendant, you would put this with genuine freshwater cultured pearls, wouldn't you? By the way, these are genuine pearls. They're natural. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Look at that.
That is a knockout combination.
If you went to a jeweller's, or if you looked in a boutique jeweller's window, because this is the kind of place where it would be sold, wouldn't it? Jadeite pendant with pearls of this, and these are natural pearls, by the way. They're not bleached, size, shape, all natural. That's special, isn't it? What kind of price point would you imagine? Would it be under £200? Or would it be over £300 perhaps? For natural jadeite, natural genuine freshwater cultured pearls of this kind of a size. These pearls, believe it or not, are 100% natural. They are 10 by 11 mil. They are giants. When it comes to pearls, there are 2 kind of magic numbers, as it were, when it comes to when a pearl's value or perceived value jumps up. And those magic numbers are 7 mil and 10 mil. Anything over 7 mil, you're looking at a reasonably rare pearl. Anything over 10 mil, you're looking at something which is kind of very, people aspire to own 10 millimeter pearls. Easily 2.5 to 3 years each one of these pearls could have taken to form. And that in itself is quite simply a miracle, isn't it? These kind of pearls are the kind of pearls you would expect, royalty to wear. The Queen of Cakes, Mary Berry, would wear something like this, wouldn't she?
Jackie Onassis.
Jackie Onassis, absolutely. Condoleezza Rice, the Queen. Some of the most powerful and awesome female figures. Love them. Absolutely love them. Look at this. Look at that. This isn't just going to finish an item off, which is why a lot of people buy pearls, because they think it's going to finish an item off. It's not just going to finish an outfit off. It is literally going to make that outfit, isn't it? It really will do. When you've got pearls of this kind of size, if I was looking at 5, 6 or 7 mil pearls, I'd be saying, it's really going to finish your outfit off beautifully. This doesn't even finish an outfit off. This makes an outfit. This is the center point. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. These are giants. They're absolutely huge. Now, I have only got 105 of these available. Now, a lot of you, you might be sitting at home and thinking, what's that? I say a lot of you. Some of you might be sitting at home and thinking, right, well, these are 10 by 11 mil pearls. These are going to be out my price bracket. I'm going to go and put the kettle on. Stop. 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 Come back. You can afford these, by the way. You can. If you're sitting at home thinking, no, they're not for me. No, I'm going to come back in 5 minutes' time and they've got something else on. Please don't. Stay where you are. Don't go to the loo. Don't go and put the kettle on. Don't go and get that biscuit. This is your price. £19.95. Wow. Wow. I mean, what? It's incredible. Under £20. This is the kind of strand of pearls where in the past I've been able to bring you pearls of this kind of a size and they've been over 40, they've been over £50. And rightly so, these are enormous. And I'm so confident you could take one pearl, make it into a pendant, one pearl, and easily sell it for over £20. Guess what? They're £12.95 today. We did have 105 chances available. I've got significantly less than that. I've got dozens of you coming through, lots of multi-bidders. If you are one of those jewellery makers who is going to be doing Christmas fairs, Christmas fêtes, you're going to be doing Christmas markets, whatever, as we head towards the festive season, this is probably going to be one of the biggest money-making strands that you can possibly get from JewelleryMaker at this moment in time, because one of these pearls would sell for more than £12.95, let alone the entire strand. And actually, I've got on this strand, by the way, because these are natural. Let me just reiterate that again. These are 10 by 11 mil natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls. It's amazing. So many people coming through. On this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's 42 pearls on here. 42 pearls. That works out to less than 40 pence per pearl. You can make a pair of precious metal, genuine freshwater culture pearl earrings for less than £1. And you know what? You're not going to be selling that one for £12.95 a pair. You're going to be selling, what? Earrings made out of these? Yes, please. And can you imagine selling these for maybe £30, £40 a go? With your precious metal findings, of course. And with something like this, I would never try and tell you what to do with pearls like this. But please, 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 do consider very, very carefully the metal that you use with these. I personally would only use precious metal with these.
Definitely.
They
100%.
deserve that much, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
But what a money-making strand, Hayley.
Definitely. And even with the sterling silver that you are going to be, bringing into the shows, add that in, what a bargain deal. So yeah.
Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely fantastic. Sue from Cumbria, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got 2. Anne, you've got yours. Marie, you've got yours. Margaret, collector in Leicestershire. Angela, Georgina, you've got 2. Heather in Highlands, well done. Glenda, well done to you. Lynn, Davinia, well done. Larissa, you've got 3. Susan's got 2. Lynn, you've got 2. So's Georgia. Tara, collectors from East Riding of Yorkshire, well done. Collectors in London. Philippa, well done to you as well. The people from far and wide coming through. I need to make you aware there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at this moment, okay? So just be aware of that. If you... I'm just trying to think what I would put with this. I've got so much on today's show that I want to put with this. Obviously the Jadeite, which is coming up. Obviously the Jadeite. The Ethiopian opal that we've got coming up at the end of the hour. Honestly, I took some photos of this on the break, and honestly, it looks amazing here. You wait till you see the photos I've taken of it. This is coming up at the end of the hour. I also want to put with it the Tanzanite. Tanzanite and jade, can you imagine that? Yeah, the £10 Tanzanite, that's coming up, by the way, 10 to 11. Look at that combo, look at that combo. It's like a softer, gentler Egyptian colour palette, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that beautiful? For all of this, less than £50. Woo! Jenny, well done to you. Collector in Greater London. I've got lots of people coming through, and the call centre are not being very forthcoming with answering telephone calls at the minute. Please do hold the lines. We know that you're waiting. I do still have chances left. It is a free phone number from a BT landline and certain mobile network providers, just so you're aware of that. The call centre are aware that you're waiting. They're not really answering a huge amount of calls at the minute. I don't know what's going on there. We'll find out hopefully. But in the meantime, please, please, please do keep holding. If you can go to our website, if I can redirect you to our website, which is jewellerymaker.com, you're still only paying 1p&p for the entire day. Eleanor, well done. You've got it in your basket. Everybody, I need you all to check out. I need you all to check out. Eleanor, Jill, Viv, Michelle, Tara, Collector. I need you all to check your baskets out now. If you can go to our website, to jewellerymaker.com, please do. There seems to be a problem at the minute with the call centre answering telephone calls. Okay. Jill on the Isle of Wight, you just checked out 2 of those. Well done. Please do check out. Go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, if you can. Sally in Somerset, please check out. Well done. Eleanor, you just checked out. That's brilliant to see. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. So just £12.95. Absolutely fantastic. It's just web bidders coming through at the minute. There is a bit of a problem at the minute with our call centre team answering phone calls. It is, if you can go to our website, which actually many of you are now, Peggy, Sally, Eleanor, well done. It's Kit O'Clock. Now, we are bringing you an Egyptian day. I do feel like I'm being watched by Cleopatra. There she is.
She's pondering.
She is pondering. It's a very pensive look there, isn't it? Cleopatra. This kit is absolutely fantastic. And honestly, I can honestly say this has got the best strand of turquoise nuggets. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm going to leave the strand of turquoise actually to last. Oh look, telephone bidders are being answered now. That's great. Fantastic. Well done. You shouldn't be waiting too much longer on the phones, by the way. Blue opal. Look at you. Is that Peruvian opal? I was going to say, because it looks like Peruvian opal. It's got all the blues coming through and it's got the stony colours coming through. Just to let you know, sorry, if you're waiting on the phone lines for your calls to be answered for that strand of pearls, I've got web bidders coming through, telephone bidders coming through now, so your calls will be answered. Beautiful Peruvian opal. Natural Peruvian opal. And it's got the blues, it's got the gorgeous stony colours coming through here. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it beautiful? That's what you want. That's what you want from a Peruvian opal. It's got a luminosity that very few other coloured opals will bring you. Sometimes coloured opals can be quite a little bit one-dimensional, I think, and they don't have that luminosity, which you're only going to get from a translucent quality. Look at this. Look at this. I adore this. Coated quartz. This is gold colour coated quartz, and I have to say it is absolutely sublime. I've seen quite a few strands of this over the last few months, and I'll be honest with you, this for me is the most successfully executed strand of gold colour coated quartz for me. Because what it gives you a beautiful, smooth, mirror-like luster and a really fantastic quality of that coating. But what it doesn't do, which I absolutely love, it doesn't hide any of the kind of the natural... Oh, where's that one gone? Where have you gone? It doesn't hide any of the natural kind of textures of the gemstone. So you get... Oh, here we go. Perfect. I mean, that looks like... I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Have you ever seen... Well, I've never seen them in real life, but if you ever see kind of in movies, when they open the big vault doors of a bank, and they open it, and there are all the gold bullions and gold bars everywhere, and you can, they just look amazing, don't they? This is like a gold bullion kind of quality. It's absolutely glorious. It's so exotic, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You can almost imagine Cleopatra gazing into this and looking into this kind of mirror-like quality, can't you? I've got the strand of turquoise ready to go in a second, but first of all I want to show you the beading thread, which is fantastic, great for use with all these incredible gemstones. You're also going to be getting seed beads. Now these are metallic seed beads. They are gold-plated brass seed beads. To have this in a kit is very, very special indeed. I'll be honest with you, these kind of seed beads are normally bought to you outside a kit as a point of us, you know, bringing you an extra item that could go with the kit. The fact that they're with the kit is just wonderful. These are your beadsmith metallic seed beads as well. There's approximately 350 of them. They're 6.0, which means they're about 4 mil in size, so absolutely fantastic. I've got to show you this strand of turquoise. This is, for me, and I feel like I'm cheating on American turquoise by saying this, because American turquoise has always been my favourite. It's got a very special place in my heart. It's one of the first gemstones I ever had as a child, as a 4-year-old on those long car journeys with my mum and dad during our summer vacations in the States, and it was one of the first gemstones I ever possessed. And I genuinely love American turquoise to the moon and back. But I have to say, this is natural Tibetan turquoise, and I have to say, the colour. Look at this. Look. Oh, the colour. The intensity of colour. If you're a complete turquoise nut like I am, then you probably will be aware of a very, very rare variety of American turquoise called Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And the whole point of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is mine looks like the profile of Sleeping Beauty when she's asleep. And for 100 years or however long it was. And the whole point of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the lack of matrix and the strength of colour. If I didn't know this was natural Tibetan turquoise, I would say this was Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is sublime. The intensity of colour is absolutely, I mean, it's stratospheric. It's absolutely superb. The price you're about to see is for everything. Is for everything. I don't know about you, Hayley. I would pay $24.95 for this double strand of natural Tibetan turquoise on its own. It is the finest strand of turquoise nuggets I've ever seen. I just love it. Look at that. It's absolutely sensational. Look at it. Do you know what? Almost forget about the other gemstones. Forget about the seed beads. Just for the natural Tibetan turquoise on its own, $24.95. Sublime quality. Look at this, gorgeous. Here it is with the seed beads. There it is with your other genuine gemstone qualities. There it is with the beading thread as well. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful quality. The seed beads that we're bringing you here, usually on JewelleryMaker, are what, $12.95, $14.95 on their own? So really, you're getting the rest of this kit for just, what, a tenner? I mean, it's absolutely amazing. You are loving this kit. I've got a couple of multi-bidders as well, which is absolutely fantastic. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. Hayley, I can tell you've really enjoyed using this.
I really did, yeah.
With the turquoise, though, the turquoise for me...
It's what brings it all out, doesn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yeah. It helps the contrast of the bright and the strong colour. So it's a really fantastic kit to work with because you've got actually a lot of variety in the beads that you can use.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I'm going to show you, is different ways of working with the materials that we've got.
I think what's so fantastic as well is when you look at this kit, You can make jewellery that looks massively high-end, but without having to, you know, you can make really quite big statement jewellery which looks massively high-end, which is really quite unusual for a kit, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And for just $24.95, you know, there's not a single item on here. I mean, look at this beautiful piece here, where Hayley's just taken one of these, and I know you love these golden quartzes, didn't you? You love the natural kind of, the natural texture of the gemstone coming through, didn't you? Look at this. Look at that with that gorgeous turquoise there. Isn't it just incredible? That's just 6 turquoises and one of the golden quartz. And that looks like a piece of jewellery that's, you know, you could go onto a London boutique website and, you know, Monica Vinader, Theo Fennell, you know, and look at kind of price points which are kind of, you know, not $24.95. It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Just beautiful. What are you going to be demoing for us, Hayley?
Well, I'm going to talk about using the beading wire and the different ways you can use the wire to make impact style pieces. So,
yes, please.
Yeah. So the first one I'm going to talk about is there's the big woven one that's got the 5 pieces on it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So to work with that, any kind of weaving with beading wire or thread or anything usually requires more than 1 strand. So in this case, we're going to cut 1 really long strand and then you work with it as 2. So here we go. I've got 1 really long strand, and I've started to bead at the middle. So I've got my statement piece from the center, and then I'm bringing equal amounts of beads up on the sides. Always cut much more strand than you really need. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the weaving process.
Okay, fantastic. Okay?
So for weaving, you obviously need to put 2 strands through 1 bead. So pick beads that have got a good size hole.
Fab.
On the piece that I've made over there, I've used some opal. You do have to play around with the drill, with the beads, because some of the holes vary in size, but that actually is useful. It means that they fix in position and they hold the piece really well. For the demonstration, I'm actually going to use one of the spacer beads, the seed beads, because they are brilliant. They've got really lovely holes, which means you're going to get good ease when you get the thread through the bead itself. So there you go. I'm going to get 1 strand through one side. I'm just going to get my glasses on. And then the trick is to start weaving. You're doing it from the opposite angle, or the opposite direction. So where I've got a strand going through that way, I'm going to bring the other strand through the bead from this side so that they cross over inside the bead itself. And then what you want to do is you want to just pull the 2 strands together, and you've got yourself a nice crossover. There. You could even use a crimp bead there, which is a little bead that you use to squash into position so it holds really well. And then to continue that design, I just continue to bead up that strand, and I continue the weaving process going in and out and in and out. So it will continue on like that for the next stage.
Yeah.
You could really keep on going and make that really, really long, and then to finish off you just bead up the side to go around the neck there.
Gorgeous.
So that's one technique of weaving with it.
Brilliant.
And similarly with the other one, I'm going to do the double row, which has got the 3 beads in the middle. I've pre-prepared one here earlier. So whereas this one is a bit more of a classic style, what I've done here is I've cut 2 strands separately. So instead of 1 long strand for the previous one, I've got 2 strands separate.
Okay. Good to know the 2 strands can go through the gems.
Absolutely. So I've started in the middle again. I always start in the middle because it gives me a good perspective on how many beads I'm going to need on the way around. So here we go. I've already done one side, and you can kind of see what I've done there. So I'm going to repeat it on the other side. 3 beads, the seed beads, because they're nice and big and they fit over 2 strands. And then I'm going to get another one of my statement gold quartzes.
Gorgeous.
Get that onto there. Okay, and they go onto both strands. So that just shows you, again, the holes are really lovely and generous on those. And then once more, I'm going to put on just a couple more of these gold spacer beads just to even it out with the other side. And then the weaving will start. Okay, so once we've done that onto both strands, we then split the cord, and we start to put on our opal beads in this case, or it could be even your lovely turquoise nuggets. It could be anything. So I'm going to slide on 1, 2, 3,
Gorgeous.
4 on a single strand, And then the same thing on the opposite strand. 1, 2. Whoop.
Lovely.
Without dropping. 3 and 4. And then the weaving effect takes place when we bring the 2 strands together. So there we've got our double row. Bring the 2 strands together and they can be joined very nicely with one of our lovely seed beads. So once again, 2 strands onto the same bead, and that's what holds the weave together. Okay, and you just continue on for as many of the double connections as you want.
Yeah.
You could do just 2, or you can do sections all the way around. And then to finish, what I've done on this side is I've done loads of the seed beads, just because it's quicker. And then to actually finish with beading wire, the best way to work with it is using a little crimp bead and a crimp cover. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So a crimp bead will go over 2 of the strands, or both strands. And then what we need to do is we need to double it over.
Yeah.
Okay. If you've got something like a clasp or something on the end of jump ring, you want to put your 2 strands onto your clasp to finish it. Both of them will then go over the top, so it catches the clasp itself, and then back through the crimp bead. You can even go through some of the seed beads, and that extra security with that bead in place there will help.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Okay. Now, this is where it gets tricky. With the beading wire, often you find it difficult to actually get that loop small enough and it moves about. If you use some snipe nose pliers or flat nose pliers or anything sharp and pointy-ish, pinch the wires that aren't going to be pulled. So the ones that are fixed through the bead, and then you can pull your 2 strands together.
Yeah.
That will give you a good loop.
Yeah.
Move the clasp out of place. And then that little crimp bead can be squashed. You can either do it with a snipe nose or chain nose plier or some crimping pliers. And then that way you've got a nice perfect little loop.
Yeah.
There we go. Crimping pliers. Just extra security, and then trim off any excess cable that's come through. And there you go. I always put a little bit of either glue or some clear nail polish onto the crimp, just in case, particularly if you're using quite heavy beads or glass beads, and that gives you some security. And then you can cover it with a crimp cover. And I'll just show you how to do that. Crimp covers can be an entity unto themselves, so they take a bit of practice. If you use crimping pliers, you can actually pick them up in the curve section of the plier itself. The crimping plier actually has this lovely mechanism where you can squish a bead a little bit flatter. Okay. Pick up the cover itself and then place it over the crimp bead, and then you could hopefully push it inside the cover itself. And when it works well. When it doesn't, it always shows you up slightly. Okay, and then once you've got that into position, what you want to do is just squish down the plier itself, and hopefully it covers it well. In this case it hasn't, but I'll try another one. There we go. Let's get another cover into position. I'm using my fingers for this one.
That's all right.
There you go.
I'll let you.
Thank you. There we go. Curved part of the crimp plier. There you go. Nice and squish, and it's covered up. Okay, and that's it, and that's beading wire for you. Very, very versatile. You can use it as a single strand, you can use it for bracelets, necklaces, and even in the hoop earrings that I've done there, I've doubled them over and just put a crimp and a crimp cover and then gotten the loop in that way.
Beauty! Isn't that lovely? Awesome seeing those seeing a whole variety of techniques there, which of course you can use together and you can make and you can be inspired by as well. Really fantastic, and really useful to see how you finish off those items as well, but especially for beginners out there, because it can be a little bit daunting.
Absolutely.
But fantastic, awesome. Start by now. sorry. Sorry, I realised I darted back over here, then I've forgotten the jadeite, then I had to go back and get the jadeite. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Breathe. This is just a drop of heaven. A drop of heaven. A thing of beauty. I mean, amazing. Just gorgeous. The most amazing genuine gemstone. First off, if you haven't heard of jadeite and you haven't seen the jadeite that JewelleryMaker has been bringing you over the last few months, where have you been? Where have you been? This is one of those gemstones that has been purchased by more of the JewelleryMaker team than I think any other gemstone I've ever heard of. It's a gemstone which has been, it's the only gemstone actually that I would consider to be as popular as, and this is saying something, to be as popular as the genuine freshwater cultured pearls we've been bringing you over the last 7-8 months. From you at home, and when I've seen you here on workshops, and you've been here for the summer garden party, and seeing the items that you've been making, some of them very, very simple, very simple jadeite pieces, to our guest designers who've been buying this strand literally by the bucket load. You know, it is one of those gemstones which you just can't seem to get enough of. It is absolutely phenomenal. And popularity-wise and kind of urgency-wise and kind of this incredible gemstone has been in demand, as in demand as the genuine freshwater cultured pearl market here on JewelleryMaker over the last 9 months or so. I have got a decent quantity. Well, it's not going to be enough. I've got 150 chances available, okay? It is all going to sell out. Every single time it's been to air, it's sold out. Okay, this has been reordered. I remember bringing you this a good few months ago, and every single time it's been to air, it has sold out. Plain simple, you know, boom. The quality that you are getting here is quite sensational. It's not just me, and it's not just viewers, and it's not just guest designers who love this incredible gemstone. If you do a bit of reading about jadeite, be it Chinese or Burmese jadeite, you will find out it is the most coveted variety of the jade family. And entire religions, nations, and cultures have been forged around the belief system which includes this incredible genuine gemstone. All of those beautiful prized items you will see carved out of stone, so whether it's Buddhas, whether it's dragons, it's going to be carved out of jadeite. You know, this is absolutely the pinnacle of gemstone quality. I think it's one of the only gemstones as well that if you have no belief in the myth and legend of gemstones and kind of the spirituality surrounding gemstones and the energies from gemstones that you can allegedly get, it's one of the only gemstones that will make you question that and make you go, oh, actually, it kind of tips you over the edge, which is a really fantastic way to feel about something that maybe you've believed for many, many years. And as soon as you hold this gem, oh, you can almost feel its energy just working through you. But it is phenomenal. It feels warm. It feels cold in my warm hand. It feels heavy. It feels substantial. I just love it. For us to bring you strands of natural jadeite is one thing, it's fantastic. For us to be able to bring you cabochons of jadeite is something else. For us to be able to bring you something of this size, which, is it a cabochon? Well, yes it is, but it's also top drilled. I'm going to show you what I mean, because this is a really substantial gemstone piece. It is 27 by 19 millimeters in diameter. It's enormous, okay? It has a beautiful top drill element to it, which is fantastic if you want to do brilette wrapping, but easily enough if you want to just claw set it. You can totally disregard that drill setting. You don't have to use it. I'm going to put it down on its side because look at the height, the width, the size. You know and I know we could have arguably got 2 cabochons out of this one gemstone, but we haven't done that. These gemstones have been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight. I adore it. We will speak to Hayley in a couple of seconds about how she feels about the introduction of jadeite here at JewelleryMaker just a few months ago. It is not a gemstone we've got very much of at all at this moment in time. They're all going to sell out. The quality is absolutely superb and the price point is unbelievable. Just £14.95. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely sublime. The colour, the quality, the texture of this gemstone, the way it looks, the way it feels, it's very peaceful, it's tranquil, it's absolutely gorgeous. And I think this is the largest single piece of jadeite that we bought you at all on JewelleryMaker. It's amazing. You are coming through in your droves. Now, why? Well, it's natural jadeite. I think a lot of you may already own strands of jadeite, and I can't think of anything better to put with a strand of jadeite than a big jadeite pendant. Wear it up here, wear it down here, you know, wear it on a lovely long chain. Looks great with a stunning silver pendant bail. Yeah. Simple but effective, absolutely. Hayley, have you had the chance to work with any of our jadeite or come into contact with it?
Yeah, I have. I had some of the beads, but that piece is quite knockout, actually.
Isn't it just?
And when you put it with those pearls, it just showed you how it goes so well with so many other things. Yeah. Because in the pearls you get a variety of colour coming through. So you've got your pinks in there, you've got your blues in there, your lilacs.
Yeah.
So that will, and when traditionally, when it's worn for religious reasons, actually often it's teamed with bright red, and that just shows you the power of it and how it can go with so many different things.
We've had guest designers like Gemma Crow, who has got lots and lots and lots of pieces of jadeite, and she's bought strands of it, and she has used it almost like a pearl, so she's knotted in between them with red Eslon threads, and it looks amazing. It looks so kind of oriental. Do you know what I mean? With the red going through it, it looks absolutely beautiful. And that is how a lot of people do wear it. Yeah. It is amazing. So many people are still coming through to get this. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders, which I'm really, really happy to see. Angela, guest designer Angela Edwards coming through to get this in the West Midlands, which I'm really, really happy to see. It is absolutely fantastic. And tell you what, Angela Edwards, she knows the deal. She's the head of our business academy here at JewelleryMaker. And if anybody knows the kind of gemstones that sell and kind of the reasons why they sell, she absolutely is the absolute holy grail. That's as calming as chocolate. Wonderful pendant, I love it. It's as calming as chocolate. Is chocolate calming? Oh, yeah. Yes, when you have a piece of chocolate, you're literally like, num, num, num. Isn't it just? Do you know it's almost impossible to cry whilst eating chocolate?
Oh, that's true actually, because when you, Yeah.
It is. It's almost scientifically proven. Apparently, it's almost impossible to cry.
Many women around the country.
When you're eating chocolate. Ethiopian opal. Oh, my husband's texted me. I won't read it now. I want to show you the photos. Okay, I've taken two photos of this gemstone strand. I took a photo of this in the shade and I took a photo of it in the light, like in sunshine. Have a look at this. Okay, this is what it looks like outside. My hands look really blue, it's weird. Anyway, this is it in, hang on. Yeah, that's right, yeah. This is it in the shade. This is outside, in my hand. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's like
beautiful,
glowing,
isn't
it?
It's glowing, yeah, absolutely. This is it. This is it in daylight. This is amazing. This is amazing. Look at this.
Wow.
Hot damn. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. That is this strand. That is this strand. Wow. We do need a camera that we can take outside to record these items, because I tell you what, you may think I'm spinning a yarn. When I say get it home, take it outside, you'll love it. But get it home, take it outside, You will love it. I've taken it outside. In fact, I'm going to keep my phone out because I need you to see. I need to keep referring back to it because that is the reason.
Stunning.
That is why you need this strand. That is why you need this strand. That is it, isn't it? That is it. Wait till you see the price. That picture, this strand. Do you know what? That recording is that recording is decent. But when you see it here, I mean, it's just monumental. Now, this strand is going to sell out. Plain and simple, it's going to sell out. Fact. Okay. What kind of price points have you been seeing for our Ethiopian opal? Goodness gracious me, from kind of 50 to 130 pounds. Yeah. 50 to 130 pounds. It's pretty amazing, hey? And actually, because of the amount of opalescence you're going to be getting there, because of the amount of blues and purples and pinks and yellows and greens and oranges and violets that you're going to be getting here, it could be anywhere between that 50 and 130 pound price tag, couldn't it? It absolutely could, realistically. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? I'm going to show that picture again. Deserves to be shown again. I need a job here. Look at that. That is natural daylight. Boom. That is what. Look at the greens. Can I point at it, Ollie? Is that all right? Look at that green there. Look at the green there. Look at the orange. Look at the clarity. The blues. I mean, it's absolutely mind-bendingly beautiful. Linda in the West Midlands. Morning, girlies and crew. You are totally correct. Witness opals in daylight. They are stunning. I've got these opals and oh boy, they are stunning. Do you know what? It is amazing. These are going to sell out. This could be anywhere between the 50 and 130 pound price tag, couldn't it? Could be, couldn't it? Yeah. 24.95 today.
Wow.
Ding, 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 ding. Merry Christmas, everyone. I did say any date after the 5th of November is now officially Christmas in my house. There you go. 24.95, absolutely phenomenal, incredible. Amazing. Call us out 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. We are not talking about wishy-washy. There is the photo of it. We're not talking about wishy-washy, what is it kind of opal. That is the opal. That is the quality opal you are going to get. You are going nuts over this. Oh my word. Amazing. That is just absolutely fantastic. Well done. I'm so glad I took it outside and took a photo of it because that is a true representation of what you are going to get. There's no filters on that. It's literally just a camera. Literally just a camera. The studio lighting we have in here, it's fantastic. That light up there, okay? And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 lights of this nature. In each one of these 7 lights, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 strip lights. Actually, no, there's 8 strip lights in each one of these. So that's 8 times 7 lights pointing at me and Hayley, which is okay. You know, it's great for, you know, a studio environment and lighting us and lighting the set and this, that, and the other. But when it comes to gemstones like opal, which are just destined to be seen in daylight, natural light, where the light is much more of a general wash rather than this very intense synthetic strip light, horrible. It gives you an idea of how fantastic this gemstone is going to look in daylight. I've taken a photo of it in the car park. It's a November morning. We're not talking about a bright, hot, sunny day. This is a November morning. It's absolutely incredible. What are you going to put this with? Well, if you don't put it with the... Okay, if you get this, when you get this and you get the deal of the day, if you don't put it with the deal of the day, I'm going to be cross. I'm going to be cross. And do you know what? I said it last week. And I'll say it again. I'll say it again now. when a gemstone strand looks this good and it's on a strand and it's crammed up against all of the other gemstones, you know for a fact that it's going to look absolutely, it's going to look even more beautiful, it's going to look even more fantastic when the gemstones are separated out. Talking about separating them out, put them with the deal of the day. And I tell you what, when you get this strand and you get the deal of the day, if you don't put it with the deal of the day, I'm going to be cross. Yeah. Well done. Dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through to get this. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of multi-bidders. Well done. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done. Yes. Ah, yes, I've got them. Here we go. Okay. Back to back.
Egypt Day.
Back to back. Okay, so we're going to do the white ones first. These are amazing, okay? Why not? Why? I don't see why not. Okay, so here we go. These are your white PU leather necklace display. Polyurethane. It's basically leatherette, okay? On the inside of this bust, it feels really velvety. It feels really smooth. And actually, in actual fact, you can actually. Oh no, actually, you're meant to use them like that, aren't you? Oh. So these are to use. Oh. I didn't realise that. So these are actually to use with the kind of the velvety bit on the outside. Oh, but you don't have to. Oh no, you can use them either way. No, they're totally reversible. I didn't realise that. They're totally reversible. So you can use it with the gorgeous kind of velvety bit on the outside. Oh wow, that is good Velcro. Or that way. With the leatherette kind of shininess on the on the outside. You've got your little tag here, which you can attach your back of necklaces to. You can put your necklaces on here, your bracelets on here. You can put entire sets and suites of jewellery in here if you want to. It's $4.95. It's $4.95. And I tell you something, it's going to take up no room when it arrives to you. It's not going to arrive kind of ready-made up, as it were. That is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? That's absolutely fantastic. You don't even have to do your craft fairs. This is just a lovely way of kind of organising your chains, organising your jewellery just at home, just displaying your lovely items rather than putting them away putting them in a jewellery box. You know, having them out is going to be absolutely lovely. You could, if you wanted to, make it as bespoke as you like. You could cut little slots in there to hang your earrings on as well. There's no reason why you can't do that. Take a hole punch to it. I don't see any reason why you can't. You're laughing at me, but you absolutely can do, can't you? You can do whatever you like with it. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of people coming through for these. Gail in South Gloucestershire has come through to get 6 of these. It's great. It's great to be able to have these kind of things when you do your craft fairs, isn't it?
Absolutely. And even if you have a little workspace, you can display your things in your workspace, let's say a little studio. And if you have customers coming into your studio, there you've got pieces all displayed already.
Nice.
It just looks like they've got something to reference when you're discussing commissions and what have you.
I've got exactly the same in black. Honouring the last price point, straight on. Again, totally reversible, so you've got this lovely kind of shiny quality here. That's nice. Or the velvetiness. I'd have the velvetiness on the outside with this one. That is absolutely gorgeous. Thinking about what Julie was saying from Talbot's the other day, when we had Julie in from Talbot's. Was I with you guys? But yeah, it was with you guys, wasn't it? And she was saying that black is absolutely the kind of the biggest selling colour because it's just it absolutely shows up. Oh my word, your genuine gemstones in the best possible light. Oh goodness gracious me, there's Ethiopian opal. I mean, you absolutely could do, couldn't you? You could just have a load of gemstones. Oh wow, look at that with the Ethiopian opal. Can't believe that was such an amazing price. Well done, just fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, by all means, do multi-buy this. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's going to make you feel that little bit more professional. It's going to make you appear to be that more professional. And normally we just do bracelet-sized ones of these. It's lovely that we're now bringing you necklace-sized ones as well. It also makes a lovely hat, should you want to wear it as a hat. Fantastic. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads coming up in the next hour, including that amazing strand of incredible Tanzanite.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah. I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow. I hope you can join me Saturday the 12th of November for the launch of my Wirework Christmas Tree DVD. On this DVD, I will teach you how to make this Christmas tree. I'll show you each stage separately, how to make the base and the core, and from there you can upscale or downscale the tree as you please to suit your Christmas table, your mantelpiece or even your craft store this Christmas. So that's Saturday the 12th of November, hope to see you there.
Boom! Shake, shake, shake the room. Not long now. 50 minutes until... Sorry. 50 minutes until the £10 Tanzanite. Shh! 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 £10 Tanzanite coming up at 10 to 10. 10 to 11. No, we are at 10 o'clock. That means it will be in the past. 10 to 11. It's a good job I know what I'm talking about, isn't it? Hey? Coming up at 11 a.m. Sterling silver. I'm trying to talk to you, but I've got Rob literally telling me amazing words in my ear. This is your deal of the day today. This is your deal of the day today, coming up at 3 sterling silver box chain bracelets. That to one side. Can I just give you an idea about what's coming over? By the way, we've been asking you to text in this morning with items you would like to see in between now and Christmas on JewelleryMaker. I'm literally sitting here thinking, well, maybe over the next couple of weeks we'll be able to bring them. No. Of the texts that we've had in, well over half, probably about 3/4 of the texts we've had in, have been from people asking for more sterling silver. By the way, text us. What would you like to see between now and Christmas? Keep it real, though. Keep it real. Keep it real. Ollie naked. Well, that would be an interesting thing to see between now and Christmas. There you go. That's our text number. We've got pearls coming over, which are going under at £10. We've got sterling silver bells coming up. Sterling silver faceted beads coming over. It's all happening. We're not talking about you, Ollie. No, we're talking about JewelleryMaker items, thank you. Popcorn. If I could live on one food or one letter of food from here to eternity, it would be all food beginning with the letter P. Peanut butter, popcorn, potatoes, pumpkin, pasta, papaya. It would be all sorts. This is popcorn chain. 3. These have been out of stock forever. They've been out of stock since the end of August. They're amazing, aren't they? Silver-plated brass popcorn chain. 3 of these bracelets. Now, I love these. I own all of these in all of the precious metal-plated elements. I own them in yellow gold-plated, rose gold-plated, and silver-plated. I love these. I absolutely love these. Why do I love these? Well, I'm always a big fan of anything that looks mega expensive, but in actual fact I managed to get for a really low price. And when I say a really low price, I mean the kind of price point that will make your hair curl. Honestly, it is unbelievable. You are getting 3 of these bracelets. They're all silver plated brass. They are 7 inches in length, but they have, wait for it, a 2.5-inch extended chain on them. So you can wear them up to 9.5 inches in length, which is absolutely fantastic. The quality of the chain you're going to be getting here, have a really good look at it. You can see why it's called a popcorn chain, can't you? Because the links are so it's ingenious, isn't it? The links are so ingeniously slotted together. They give you this beautiful look of a very solid, very robust, very substantial, quite heavyweight chain. In actual fact, it is actually a hollow chain. It gives you a really beautiful, substantial feel and a substantial look. But it's actually incredibly fluid and incredibly light. I love these. I love them. We do the necklaces as well. I think they're out of stock as well. These are literally just back in stock today. They're all going to sell out. I reckon you could do an entire Christmas market stall just selling these items. And what would you sell them for? £10 a piece, maybe? Yeah? £10 a piece? You could sell these for £5 each and still make a whopping great big profit, because we are looking at less than £3. Well, actually, yeah, well, let's say £3 a go. That is amazing, absolutely sensational. And when you look at this, Hayley, when you look at these kind of items, you look at them and you think there is no way I would ever put a price point on these of £3 each.
If you went into a high fashion, high street store,
yeah.
I'm thinking about a big one on the corner of Oxford Circus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could easily get one of those for between £15 to £20.
And would it be precious metal plated, do you think? Or
yeah, well, I'm not sure, but it would certainly not be as good quality as the ones that we have here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Also, there's a jeweller in my hometown, and I quite often talk about this jeweller. It's a kind of jeweller that now, at this moment, and on the run up to Christmas, they will have a security guard standing outside. You ring the doorbell and all that kind of stuff, and they have got a collection of almost exactly this kind of quality of chain, i.e., you know, perhaps it's solid, I don't know, and it's all precious metal. This is precious metal plated brass, obviously, but those kind of price points start at kind of like the £500 mark, and you know, rightly so, it's going to be solid precious metal, whereas this is plated brass, which is absolutely, you know, it's fair enough. But I love these kind of things where you get something that looks seriously high end, and in actual fact they work out to £3 per bracelet. I just love them. And if you are lucky enough to own the rose gold or the yellow gold ones and you stack them up, oh my goodness, look at that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? On their own they look amazing like that as well. Oh my word. And every single time, do you know what, every single time I wear my bracelets, and it seems to happen with the silver and the rose gold ones the most, whenever I wear my bracelets or my necklaces, I always get my friends asking me where I got them and commenting on them, because they do look amazing. The last time I wore my rose gold necklace popcorn chain, I was out for dinner with presenter Lucy, and she was commenting on it, and it felt so good to tell her, yeah, I got it from JewelleryMaker. Yeah.
You could double them up there and make a necklace.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. No reason why not. Gorgeous. I love them. Love them, love them, love them. Well done, everyone. Which ones? That's never Garnet.
Oh, those are brilliant.
I am absolutely... Oh my word. The little moments where the colour... Oh my words. Look at this. Look at this. This is one of the biggest carat weights of natural garnet I think I've ever seen. 210 carats. And you can see every single carat there, can't you? You can experience every single carat. The fact that you've got... I mean, these are described as nuggets. I think that's a little bit unfair, because you've actually got a faceted quality. They are properly faceted as well. They've got proper flat facets which have been applied to this. So you're getting a really unusual, unusual, irregular shape. But they've been faceted with precision. That is so lovely. It's like bridging between a natural organic nugget and a really heavily faceted premium quality. Have you got any scissors or anything, or some cutters? That would be great. So I want to show. Thanks, Hayley. See, look, I'm picking these up. Look at the... Woo! Sorry, everyone. Made myself jump there. Look at this. Can you see the colour? The clarity? Whoa! Look at that as a ring. That is your should-be price? I'm sorry. I didn't even know. I wasn't even aware about this strand earlier on. £22.95. That in a ring, and a solitaire ring, that is worth £25 or £20. £14.90. Are you serious?
Yeah, substantial as well, aren't they?
Seriously substantial. They are amazing.
I love the edgy quality that they have.
Me too, Hayley. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa! Gee whiz! What would you put it with? Perhaps you would put it with the sterling silver bells, which are on their way over. Perhaps you put it with... Perhaps you would put it with the Tanzanite nuggets, which are on their way over from our vault, everyone. Ooh! Perhaps you would put it with the pearls that we bought. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I hate to kind of to break these strands up, but cool. Woo! Amazing. Incredible. Okay, right. Yes, let's do it. Sorry, Becky. Sorry! Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay. Sapphire rounds. Have a look at these bad boys. Genuine blue sapphire rounds. Sorry, Rob was just kind of giving me a bit of history on this, and I do remember this strand. This is one of those big, big, substantial strands. And again, do you know, like the pearls earlier on, the pearls, which I think they're pretty much sold out actually, the pearls that we took down to that ridiculous price point, which I said they're not going to be 40, 50 pounds or whatever. This is the kind of strand of sapphire that you look at, and there may be people out there, you know, perhaps you're one of them who looks at this and thinks, right, well, that's going to be, I don't know, £100. There's no way I'm going to be able to afford that. So you go off and you make a cup of tea and you miss out. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Genuine natural sapphire. We should be at £98.95p. We're not staying there. Believe you and I, we're not staying there. If you've ever looked at a strand like this and thought, do you know what, I just love it, but if it were £10 lower, we can do better than that. Here is your deal. £29.95 for this. And again and again and again, I love it when we can bring you items on Jewellery Maker that look like $1 million, but in actual fact, it's under £30. That is your deal today. I've got loads of people there, lots of people who are coming through who possibly never thought they would be able to own genuine natural sapphire of this kind of caliber, of this kind of weight, of this kind of size. For under £30. There is no, I mean, one of these is worth that kind of a price.
Absolutely.
Would you say so, Hayley?
I mean, sapphire, it's one of those stones, isn't it? It's up there. Diamonds, emerald, sapphires. So that is pretty spectacular.
Isn't it just? You're looking at one of the most prestigious gemstones in history. You're looking at a complete sellout pretty much. That is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. You are loving it. You are loving it. I've got, have these gone? Yeah, they're about to sell out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Hardly surprising, is it? I mean, gee whiz. Gee whiz. Or as, what has Hattie started to say? Crikey me. It's a good one. Crikey me, mummy. Right. Is it this strand here? Have I seen this strand? I don't think I've seen this strand before. Goodness gracious me. This is a really, really long strand. This must be, what, 40 centimetres, I reckon? 42 centimetres, actually, without the tassels. Wow. I don't want to take anything away from this strand of sapphire at all. However, the price point of this strand of Burmese sapphire, which has changed the way I look at sapphire, and it really has. This strand of Burmese sapphire is going down to such a low price, which the kind of price point which for a 41 centimetre strand of Burmese sapphire, the price point is so low that, dare I say it, and I feel terrible for saying this, dare I say it, but you could use these as spacers. I mean, where in the world, when has anybody ever said, yeah, you could use these Burmese sapphires as spacers? Yeah, well, I don't see any reason why not. Because they're only going to be, what, 40, 50 pounds? No. No. 65 carats of Burmese sapphire used as spacers, and that's going to cost you £40. Yes, please. It's not your price. It's not your price. $24.95.
Wow, that is, wow.
The fact you've got a 65 carat strand of sapphire here that is over 40 centimetres in length and you're able to get it for under £25 is absolutely unbelievable. The fact that you are able, and theoretically you could use these as spacer beads and not feel too, oh blimey, about it. You absolutely could do, couldn't you? $24.95. That has got to be some kind of a record. I'm not entirely sure if I've ever seen Burmese sapphire for this kind of a price. Not in this kind of a carat weight. No way. No way. Just the simplest pair of earrings, Hayley.
Yes.
Do you think this being Burmese sapphire gives it an extra something? Because I certainly do.
I absolutely do. The length, the Burmese, and just look at this, the quality on that. I mean, sometimes you get strands of sapphire and they are almost opaque, whereas that is just, it's bordering on Tanzanite.
Well, do you know what? And that's what I thought when I picked this strand up. I did actually think to myself, is it Tanzanite? And I've never done that before. Never.
It's beautiful.
I've never found myself doing that before.
Yeah.
But you're quite right, the quality of the blues in here are very much like Tanzanite. And I've never thought that, I've never felt that before with sapphire. Which means this is seriously, seriously special. You are loving it. You are absolutely loving it. It's flying out the door. Well done. By the way, coming up at the end of the hour, 10 to 11, we've got the Tanzanite strand. Now look at them together.
You can just see the difference there. But they're so beautiful together.
Whoa, there's some really amazing similarities there, aren't there? I mean, you can tell that one's a Tanzanite, can't you? You absolutely can.
Slightly more lilac in it.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? The sapphire is slightly darker, which is what you want, which is what you would expect.
Absolutely.
Wow, amazing. Right. Now, we have had a lot of people texting through today. We've been asking you, we're doing a bit of market research really this morning, asking you to text, and here's our text number, by the way, if you want to send us a text. Items that you would like to see, products that you would like to see between now and Christmas. Keep it within the realms of fantasy. You know, there are certain items which we're simply not going to be able to get in stock. But but text us anyway. Text us your suggestions. Well over 3/4 of you who've texted in, and we've had so many texts, like dozens and dozens and dozens, like 60, 70 texts in already this morning, which is great. The majority of you are asking for sterling silver items. We just so happen to have on the way over, because of your text, because you've been so interactive today, I've got sterling silver faceted beads coming up. I've got sterling silver bells coming up. I've also got Tanzanite nuggets coming up as well. They're rough nuggets. I'm led to believe they're absolutely beautiful. I've never seen them. I haven't seen them yet, but I'm led to believe they're amazing. I've got under £10 pearls as well coming up, because a lot of you were texting in pearls. For now, though, I have got sterling silver jump rings. To have this on a show which isn't a chainmail show is very unusual. You ask any of our producers, any of our or Pip and Helena who put our kits together, these are almost never available outside of a chainmail show. The reason for it is, as I'm sure you can imagine, when we're bringing you not just any jump rings, when we're bringing you precious metal jump rings, these take months to make and put together. We are able to bring you precious metal jump rings here on JewelleryMaker, which is something that it took us a while to be able to do. The process that these jump rings will have been through to be made is quite remarkable. Because these are precious metal, they are forged effectively by hand. They're sawn. They're plated with your yellow gold plating. They have to go through an annealing process, a quenching process. They have to go through different. They have to be tumbled as well to give you that lovely high shine and that lovely smoothness when you are using them as well. It is a very, very lengthy process, and I have to say, to make these in the kind of quantities that we want on JewelleryMaker to bring to you, it takes weeks and weeks and weeks. Normally, we would offer you precious metal jump rings in packs of 10 or 20. There's 50 jump rings here. 50. jump rings, okay? That in itself is pretty amazing. I can't wait to tell you the gram weight for these. Believe it or not, can I just double check the gram weight? You see, I know the price point these are going to be. If we have any of our guests, but actually, if we've got Fleur Hastings watching us, who actually is one of our chainmail experts here on JewelleryMaker, and actually it'll be interesting to see what Hayley thinks as well. I strongly doubt that you will be able to get a wholesale deal as low as this. There's 6 grams of precious metal here. For $7.95.
That's remarkable, considering that they've gold plated as well. I mean,
Absolutely.
silver alone, but gold plated, that's exceptional. Very good.
I'm not sure there is anywhere in the industry that can offer you a deal like this. And I'm talking wholesale deals. I'm talking the kind of deals that you'd have access to if you make jump rings for a living. $7.95 for 6 grams of precious metal. And as Hayley quite rightly points out, it's not just sterling silver, it's gold-plated sterling silver. I mean, this is phenomenal quality. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. I had over 100 chances. They are all going to sell out. They are all going to sell out. They're going to Anglesey, Bedfordshire, London, County Tyrone, Berkshire, Hampshire, Sussex, the West Midlands, Lancashire, London, West Lothian, Kent, Glamorgan, Northumberland. I've got so many multi-bidders coming through to get these. And let me just reiterate, it's 50 you're getting, not 20, not 10. It's 50
really
precious metal jump rings you're getting here. That's 16 pence inch. That's making a Mobius ring which uses 3 of your jump rings for less than 50 pence. I can't actually believe we're doing that. These are going to sell out. They are just... It's this time of year we start to think about Secret Santas, isn't it? Start to think about Secret Santa. You can make a Mobius ring. A pair of earrings. What Secret Santa kind of limits? It's normally £5, isn't it? £5 or under. You could pick a pair of Mobius ring earrings with precious metal jump rings for under a £5. I mean, wow. They are going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. What would I put this with? We are talking about mixing up your precious metals today because, of course, we have got our Egyptian theme today, and that's all about giving you as much precious metal quality as possible in whatever kind of capacity you can. With today's deal of the day, which are the 3 sterling silver box chains with the jump rings already soldered on, that would, I mean, mixing up these two, wow. These 2 beautiful precious metal elements, amazing. These jump rings are going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Well done, you're doing absolutely brilliant. And I can't quite believe we're bringing you 50 yellow gold plated sterling silver jump rings, not 20 or 10, 50 of them for $7.95. Amazing. We're going to bring you a star by now, which is one of the most exquisite strands of Labradorite you're ever likely to see. They're going to sell out. Well done. Now, I could tell even without the details being on the screen, this is obviously Labradorite. The Madagascar Labradorite we've had in over the last few months has really given us a different quality of labradorescence, the like of which it's unparalleled. Historically, we've sourced almost all of our labradorite from South Africa, and it's been amazing quality. It really, really has. But I have to say, this variety of labradorite from Madagascar, and I had a strand of it last week. All of the really, really top quality labradorites you're seeing on JewelleryMaker at the minute, I'd say over 90% of them are from Madagascar. Madagascar is one of the most amazing islands in the world. I think it's actually the 3rd biggest island in the world. I mean, it's absolutely gigantic. And it is known for its gemstone mining. There's a place called Ilakaka, which is where some of the world's finest sapphire and ruby comes from. Rose quartz from Madagascar as well has been absolutely fantastic as well. The quality of labradorite from this incredible island, though, and it's such a diverse island. You think about all the incredible wildlife there. You think about the incredible, I think it's chameleons. They have incredible colour change chameleons, which live in the Madagascar backdrop. And you can kind of almost imagine, where those chameleons kind of, where this incredible gemstone gets its colour from, like it's been inspired by its surroundings. This really is quite tremendous. It's quite terrific. It's exquisite. If you're a fan of the South African labradorite we've been bringing you for the last few years, believe you and I, you're about to see something really earth-shatteringly amazing. Let me show this to you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Wow. 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 Blues. Greens. Amazing notes. Astonishing labradorescence, isn't it? I love the fact these gemstones haven't been faceted. The fact that they haven't been faceted means that you're getting to see the true nature of this incredible gemstone, the true colours of this incredible gemstone, rather than it being mixed up with faceting and seeing lots of different kind of surfaces and kind of textures. You're just gazing into that incredible drop style gemstone. Each one of these gemstones, and on this strand there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on this strand. Each one could be a pendant, could be a solitaire ring. You've got such an awesome quality, haven't you? And every single one of these gemstones is just full to the brim, full to bursting point with labradorescence. It's quite remarkable, isn't it? It's one of those strands as well. I would urge you to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you feel that you can multi-buy today as well, please do, because you'll get 2 strands of this home and they will both look different. They both have different qualities coming out of them. Really, really beautiful quality. Amazing price point for you today. And it is tremendous. 140 carats for just £14.95. You could take one of these genuine gemstones, one of them. Oh, look at that one there, Hayley. I mean, they're all just tremendous, aren't they? And each one is worthy of that incredible price point on their own.
Yeah.
They are just beautiful.
Stunning.
Maybe mix it with the sterling silver white. Oh, look at this. Mix it with the rhodium plated sterling silver white that we bought you earlier on.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. 12 stunning, pristine, natural labradorites here. And that just is, it's just over £1 a piece, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Mind you, you don't have to do anything with them at all. They're just lovely things to be able to own and to be able to kind of have. With the jadeite as well that we gave you earlier on, why not try putting it with the jadeite? Because it's a similar kind of carat weight, a similar kind of size, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous quality. What would you do with these, Hayley?
I've teamed them with the emeralds that we had as
Ooh.
well. So, and a simple silver drop earring, absolutely perfect. But with the emerald, using that woven technique that I was using earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that works really beautifully. It brings up the greens in the...
Interesting. So putting it with the Zambian emerald that we did earlier on.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Could you hold that design up just so we can get a lovely shot of it? Because it would be nice to see. Oh, yeah. See, look at that. Oh, my word, with the Zambian emerald. Yeah, look at that.
Really makes it stand out, doesn't it?
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's with kyanite, isn't it? Is that with kyanite? Is that with kyanite? Oh, wow. Look at that. And you get that lovely Egyptian feel, don't you?
Yes.
In fact, you know what? We're going to do that kyanite next. We're just going to do it now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Lots of people checking the baskets out. Well done. Honestly, when I saw the kyanite, that Hayley has set the Labradorite with, I honestly, I'm going to sound like such a fraud if I say this, but if you were just to give this a really quick look, like literally just like look at it and then look away, what does this strand look like? What does this strand look like? What is that the same blue as? Look again. What does it have the same tone as? What does it have the same quality as? Keep looking. What does that look like? I know it's not just going to be me who thinks this. Do these look like blue diamonds or what? I mean, that is your teal blue. That is your absolute blue diamond tone. Let me just highlight, this is not a blue diamond strand. If it was, it would be, well, this would be priceless. And it would. And it certainly wouldn't be natural. These are natural kyanite. Absolutely amazing quality. You have a genuine gemstone here, which teal, green, blue tone is naturally occurring. This incredible genuine gemstone is mined on the rooftops of the world. If you think about the Himalayan backdrop, which actually spans over into many different countries. Doesn't it span over into, well, it's Nepal, it's the Himalayas are in India as well. Aren't they also in Burma? I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but you've got an amazing mountain range. How do you think those mountain ranges form? Because they weren't always there. But if you think about tectonic plates and when they move and when they crash together, they're normally under the sea and they crash together under the ocean and then they push. And what you have here, it's called a what? It's called a constructive plate boundary. Apparently, there you go. And it forms up and up and up and up, out the ocean, out the sea, and you have these enormous mountain ranges. That is how this incredible gemstone gets literally to the rooftops of the world. It is natural. Okay, kyanite is a very, very difficult gemstone to facet. Inherently, by the way that it forms a bit like a deck of cards. So if you cut this gemstone in the wrong way, it just splits and it's totally useless. This incredible genuine gemstone, when you do get it right, and when you have a lapidurist who knows exactly what they're doing, when it's faceted correctly and it's drilled correctly, it is magical. And it looks like a strand of natural blue diamonds, doesn't it? This is probably going to be, and actually, I'll stick my neck on the line here, probably more of our Jewellery Maker viewers will own blue diamonds than blue kyanite. Probably. And this is green kyanite. You know, this is even rarer, even more specialist. Should we give you an introductory price? Should we do it? Let's do it. $34.95. Wow. 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 An amazing opportunity there, an amazing quality. You've got an amazing gemstone here attributed with the throat chakra, attributed with star signs such as Taurus and Pisces and Aries. Is it Pisces? No, Taurus and Libra and Aries. An amazing, amazing, amazing quality. And I can't get over the fact that it looks to me like a strand of blue diamonds. It really does. But at $34.95, you know, that is amazing. And that's less than £1 a carat. Get it home. Please, please, please get it home. It is totally, totally natural. And I tell you something, if you do send any of it back, you know, if you're not 100% satisfied, I tell you what, I'll have it. I'm going to have it all. I love kyanite. I love it when it's either blue or when it's green. I love the story behind it. I love the fact that it's mined in the rooftops of the world, literally some of the most remote mines imaginable. I just love, 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 love this quality. And I love the fact it's so rare and very few people know about it. It's such a gorgeous gem with the Labradorite.
Yes, it works really beautifully with it. Brings out the blues and the greens.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah, I didn't know the story about that, so it's really, really lovely to hear.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Think about this oh, look at that. Beauty.
Yeah, look at that.
Beauty. Amazing. I feel like director Ben and producer Rob, you just are you against us today? Are you against me in here today?
Are they bullying you?
Well, they are a little bit, and producer Rob is trying to lure me into saying that this is a strand. I know this isn't a strand. This is right. He's trying to lure me into saying this is a strand of tourmaline. It's multi-gem, isn't it? It's sapphire, ruby, and emerald, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? It's sapphire, ruby, and emerald, isn't it? No, I'm being told categorically no. It is, in fact, a strand of the best multicolour tourmaline I think I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I'm going to show you these two. Have a look at that. What colour is that? What does that look like? Peruvian tourmaline, perhaps? And what does this look like? A darker blue tourmaline. Maybe indicolite. One of the rarest varieties of tourmaline. What about that one there? What about these four up here? What do they look like? Crozera rubellite, sapphire tourmaline. Definitely sapphire tourmaline tones up there. An amazing quality. You've got some, there we go. You've got one here which is half green, half red. What does that make? Well, it makes Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline, or it can make watermelon tourmaline. You are getting examples of tourmaline on this strand which are the finest in the world. The most amazing price. How do you do that? That is magic. I feel upset because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, hang on, there's colours in here reminiscent of indicolite, reminiscent of Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline, reminiscent of Crozera rubellite, sapphire tourmaline, Peruvian tourmaline, and I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, how on earth is this £19.95p? What on earth is going on? This reminds me of the strand of Spinel we did earlier on. It really does. Amazing. Yeah, the sellout Spinel, the early bird Spinel. If you weren't there at 8:30, where were you? Where were you? Absolutely amazing. Well done. It's going to Wiltshire, Cheshire, Surrey, Cumbria, Norfolk, Kent, Yorkshire, Merseyside, Dumfries and Galway. It's going to Fife. It's going to Wiltshire. It's going everywhere. It's going everywhere. Anyone who's anyone. Amazing. Maria in Middlesex says, delicious and good consistent size. Got to get it. Yummy. It is absolutely yummy, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. What are your thoughts, Hayley Kruger?
Well, tourmaline, as you talked about all the colours, the variety is so amazing. My friend has just had one of her big birthdays.
Right.
And on her wish list was green and watermelon tourmaline.
Oh.
And so her family went out and sourced these rings for her. They paid close to thousands. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that is a good deal.
That is a really good deal. Amazing, amazing. And it's all natural, which I think is even more fantastic. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So many colours, so many qualities. Have you got colours in here which you would attribute with your chakra colours? Absolutely, and lots of people do make chakra jewellery. You know, you've got your reds in there, you've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got your yellows, you've got your just every single tone in here would be able to fit in with your chakra jewellery. The reason why I'm asking you that is because of today's deal of the day coming up in about, well, less than 20 minutes time. This is your deal of the day. 3 925 sterling silver box chains with jump rings. Individual colours, individual gemstones. Oh yeah, absolutely. could make your chakra style jewellery with that, couldn't you? Definitely, definitely, definitely. Well done. And for under £20, amazing. You're loving that. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, here we go. This month's birthstone. So last month's birthstone, which was October, last month's birthstone was tourmaline and opal. This month's birthstones, citrine and topaz. And this is topaz. Gee whiz! Is it me? Is it me? Or is this topaz glowing? There's like an aura around this. Hang on, this is a strand we had the other day and I said exactly the same thing. It's happened again. Do you remember this strand the other day? The glowing nature of this. And it's got to be to do with the way that it's faceted, hasn't it, Hayley?
Got to be, yeah. The facets on there are phenomenal.
Oh,
it's the way it catches the light and it looks like raindrops or dewdrops. It's stunning, really beautiful.
Doesn't it just? There are facets within facets here. It's truly amazing. Look at that. So many beautiful angles from which to view these gemstones from, and they all work. They all work absolutely beautifully, don't they?
Looks, it's the colour of the inside of a glacier as well. It's
Yes.
that rich blue. It's stunning.
Glacial blue.
Yeah.
Yes. That looks like $1 million, that recording, doesn't it? Beautiful recording there. Okay, I've got 20 of these available. They're all going to go. Why? Because the price is ridiculous. The strand is absolutely mind-bogglingly beautiful. It's this month's birthday. Do you need any more reasons? No. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Here is your opportunity today. Make the most of it right now. By the way, it's not $49.95. Not even close. Guess again. Think again. Here's your deal. I've bought you strands of blue topaz over the last few months that have been 80, 90, 100 pounds. Today, 34.95. Isn't that a beautiful recording? Isn't it gorgeous? Actually, you can tell how fantastic the strand is by looking at the reflection of the strand on the black plate that it's sitting on and revolving on. That's absolutely amazing. Look at the reflection this is casting. And imagine what it's going to do to the tone of your skin, how luminous it's going to make you look. How much, oh, just love it. Actually, at the back of my hand. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's casting a light on my hand. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's just amazing. Sensational. And I showed you the picture of that gorgeous opal taken outside in the car park. The same can be applied to this. How this is going to look. What would I put it with? I have to put it with something like your Tanzanite. Oi! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. By the way, this Tanzanite's coming up now and it's going under £10. Boom. We've made no secrets with this because I don't want anyone to miss out. I don't want you to miss out. I'm not going to string you along and lead you to believe that this is going to be 40, 50, 60 pounds. This Tanzanite strand is going under 10 pounds. Fact. Fact. It's happening today. It's happening now. When you've got a deal that is going to be this great and this unmissable, you have to be there right at the beginning. It's almost like the January sales. Everybody knows they're going to happen. Everybody knows you're going to get some utterly ridiculous deals, okay? So you have the choice. You have the choice to be one of the diehards who literally is camped outside the shop the day before. And yet you look at them and you think, you're a little bit nuts for doing that. Honestly, you're a bit nuts, but they're going to get all the good deals, aren't they? Or you can just kind of cruise up to the shop, kind of 10:30 in the morning. There's no parking spaces. Your stress levels are up here. And you get there, people are wrestling and playing tug of war with different items. And then there's nothing left. It's all gone. All the great deals have gone. Be one of the weird people who camp outside. Be weird, be different, be ahead of the game. A lot of people think they're weird, they're not. They're just ahead of the game. I'm one of those people. I am the kind of person that will wait till 1 minute past midnight and then I'll start buying things. Quite seriously though, this is going under £10. It's going to be utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. It's going to be an unmissable deal. Truly unmissable. Why is it going under £10? Is it because it's not graded? Well, it is graded. It's been given A graded quality notoriety. So, okay. So why are we going to be taking this under £10 today? Well, we just so happen to have one of the best deals of the day I've ever seen in my life. This is going to rival the kind of deal we bought you for the Spiga chains. This is going to rival the kind of deal that we bought you for any one of our sliding class chains over the last 3 months or so. We want you to be able to afford gemstones as well as this deal of the day. Believe you and I, this is going to go, this is going to be, you're getting 3 bracelets, by the way, and each one of these bracelets is going to be under £10 each, just so you're aware, okay? It's in our interest to be able to bring you something that you can put with the deal of the day. We know you're going to get the deal of the day. The same kind of person who gets this is going to get the deal of the day, and vice versa. I don't want you to have to choose between them. I want you to be able to afford to get both of them. And honestly, the deal we're going to offer you for this and the deal of the day, which is coming up in 10 minutes' time, it is going to be possible. I promise you it will be. Already, over 50 of this have been allocated. Now, we're not going to hang around. You know it's going to be $9.95. It is going to sell out. Boom. Get it. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. I've given you so much warning. I told you, literally the moment we came on air this morning at 8 o'clock, I said, this strand of Tanzanite is going under £10. It's got to happen. It's happening. Why are we doing this? Because we want you to be able to afford to get this and the deal of the day. And yes, what we are, you know, be under no illusion, this should not be $9.95. Also, another reason, another kind of motive for bringing you this for $9.95. Okay, I've got brand new sterling silver bells coming up. I've got brand new sterling silver, I've got sterling silver faceted beads back in stock. And I've also got Tanzanite rough nuggets coming up. I want you to be able to get as many of those items as you possibly can. So it's in our interest to bring you this incredible strand today for under £10. Is it indicative of the quality you're getting? No, it's A grade. Is it indicative of the carat weight you're getting? No, you're getting 43 carats. But what it is indicative of is us strategically thinking, right, you're gonna come through and get this, you're gonna get the deal of the day. If you get the deal of the day, you're gonna wanna get this. The same kind of person will want both. Absolutely, get it. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s, which is absolutely fantastic. You don't have to buy 2s, 3s and 4s and 5s. At $9.95 though, I think it's a fantastic opportunity for you to do that. Let me put it to you like this. It works out at 23 pence per carat. Wow. I mean, wow. Absolutely phenomenal. Hundreds of these have been allocated so far. Absolutely incredible. Well done. At $9.95, amazing. I'm going to count out a few on the strands. Okay, so centimetre wise, hang on, that is, oh no, hang on, there's more than that. There's more, I'm going to add on a couple more there. That's a centimetre. 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 in a centimetre, 8 in a centimetre. That's a centimetre. That's 8. Seriously? Goodness me. There's approximately 200. Okay, right. My crystal thing is totally crashed. We've got a serious amount of people coming through on the web, on the phone lines. That is absolutely flying out. You are, wow. Okay, right. Yeah, I've got billions of people there. You are looking at approximately 284 tanzanites on one strand. There is, I mean, it's just quite amazing, isn't it? I would definitely mix these with today's deal of the day, which of course is the 3 sterling silver box chains, which are coming up in, what, 5 minutes time? I'd also mix them with the sterling silver bells. I mean, I'm saying this, I haven't even seen the sterling silver bells, but I want them, and I reckon that they're going to go with this, having not even seen the sterling silver bells. Also with the Tanzanite nuggets, we're going to be bringing you as well between now and the end of the show. I don't have them in stock right now. I've got them coming over from our vault, and also sterling silver faceted balls. They're going to be coming up between now and the end of the show as well. We've worked very, very hard to get there to secure those extra deals for you today. Also, we're asking you to text in what items would you like to see on Jewellery Maker between now and Christmas, okay? There's our text number there. Please do text in. We've had some awesome texts from people saying that they'd like to see rose gold and gold-plated tags. Fantastic. Champagne gold plated findings, magnetic clasps. The most popular so far has been lobster claw clasps, pearls. I've actually got pearls going under a tenner as well, and sterling silver items. Well, I've got pearls going under a tenner coming up. I've got sterling silver items coming up. And I've got Tanzanite coming up between now and the end of the show as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Now, today's deal of the day. It is... it's fabulous. It is absolutely fabulous. It's phenomenal. You're getting 3, I repeat, 3 sterling silver box clasp bracelets. And they're not going to be £10 each. Which, come on, for a sterling silver bracelet, £10 for one of these would be, I mean, can you imagine that with gemstones on, with the Tanzanites, with the tourmaline, with the Spinel? Look at that. Even as a base metal item with plastic beads or glass beads or even crystal beads added onto them. In your high street store, I can imagine £10 for that one bracelet, can't you? It is kind of nice as it is, isn't it, without anything on there at all. Your deal of the day today, though, is for 3 of these bracelets. They're all coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Actually, do you know what? Just wearing them like that, they look awesome. That looks... Oh, my... You could link them together with jump rings. Oh, my word. Ooh. Right, please do not go anywhere. Keep checking out your baskets for that stunning strand of $9.95 Tanzanite. Amazing. Deal of the day coming up in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Kleshna. Join me on Sunday the 13th of November for my first Jewellery Maker video, A Very Kleshna Christmas. We're going to learn about making Christmas baubles using the most amazing new product called Fantasy Film, making snowflakes for your Christmas tree and making a beautiful snowflake bracelet. I hope you can make it. Bye.
Do you know, something like this is an absolute joy to bring to you. I'll be very honest with you, I feel very, very lucky to have this deal of the day on a Monday. This feels like the kind of a deal of a day that has been promoted for an entire week, that is brought to you on a Sunday or a Saturday afternoon, maybe promoted for an entire month. You know, I look at this actually, and getting your, getting your input that we've had so far today, because we've been doing a bit of market research this morning. We've been asking you to text in with items that you would like to see on Jewellery Maker in between now and Christmas, and almost all of you have texted in many, many suggestions, and I'm eternally grateful for that. Thank you very much. We've made notes of them. We'll be going to our buying team after the show today. But most people have been requesting sterling silver items. I put today's deal of the day into the same bracket as the precious metal Spiga chains that we've been bringing you, as the sterling silver sliding clasp chains we've been bringing you, as all of our sterling silver charms, which have been absolute sellouts, the Tinkerbell charm, the heart charm, the star charms, the pretty much all of the sterling silver charms that we've been bringing you. They've been amazing, haven't they?
They certainly have, yeah.
The quality of these kind of items has just leapt up, hasn't it?
It's been one of those shows where we've actually been spoilt for choice with all the special things, all the things that you want on your wish list, they've been there.
Well, this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think there have been so many opportunities over the last few months that You can tell when an item is absolutely fantastic when members of our team, be it our call centre team, be it our jewellery making team, be it our beading buddies, be it our buying team. So we've got 2 main buyers, and we've got a merchandiser called Paul. Bella, who is the head of our buying team, absolutely fantastic knowledge and breadth of knowledge. She used to be a buyer for Claire's Accessories, and she's been a buyer for many, many years. Hayley, who is also on our buying team, used to be a homeware buyer for Next and for Sainsbury's. I mean, this is the kind of backgrounds that they come from. We've got a fantastic merchandiser called Paul as well, who is just on it. He is absolutely on it. He can tell us when we're going to be getting these items, how, you know, when we can expect to see them. And they are working so closely with our teams over in Jaipur in China to be able to secure these kind of deals. Members of our buying team are buying these items for themselves. We've got Pip and Helena who put our kits together. They buy a lot of these stunning silver items for themselves. Chloe Jones, who's our head of production, she is buying a lot of these items for herself. You know, guest designers, presenters like myself, buying items for ourselves. You can tell when a product is really going to fly and sell out and be, you know, deal of the century, let alone deal of the day, when I've got members of our jewellery maker team who are as excited about the launch of this product as they are. I am looking into my crystal ball. This is going to be just as popular as the Spiga chains. I have got a fantastic quantity of these today, okay? The quality you are getting here is sensational, okay? This is all 925 sterling silver. Let me show you around what you're getting. This is just, the quality of this is just amazing. This is all, oh my word, you are loving it. This is all 925 sterling silver. Let me just get this. Okay. This is all 925 sterling silver. It's a box chain. So what you have here is a square profile chain. As I start to twist it, and I'll try not to just at the moment because I just want you to see all the rings as well, you will get unbelievable luster. There are 15 jump rings which have been soldered onto your chain. What is that for? Well, it's so you can use them as little charm carriers, and they look absolutely phenomenal, and they are just the right size to be able to do that. They've got just the right kind of quality to be able to do that. You've got a bolt ring clasp at the end of the bracelet. It does have an extended chain on it as well, which is fantastic. This chain will allow you to wear this bracelet between, and I'll just do a very quick, 7 and 8.5 inches in length. Perfect for a bracelet. You can, if you want to, connect a couple of them together and make an anklet for it, or connect all 3 of them together and make a beautiful necklace. Because, by the way, you're not just going to be getting 1, you're getting 3. What kind of deal are you thinking of today, by the way? By the way, I need to make you aware, close to 300 have been allocated. Pretty amazing, hey? Now, we were saying a little bit before the break, you know, charm bracelets, charm necklaces, anklets. You know, you've got 3 of them. You can absolutely. In fact, I'll undo this one here, and I'll undo this one here, and this one here, and I'm going to connect them together because I want you to see that you absolutely can wear this as a anklet, as a necklace. You can absolutely do that. I'll just connect it onto there. There we go, and I'll do the same here as well. Well, let's have a look here. I've connected it like that. Ooh, yeah. Do you know what? That would be an awesome necklace. And that is 2. That's a necklace and a bracelet. You could just cut that little dangle off if you wanted to and keep it, because it is all 95 sterling silver. And you can make a beautiful necklace out of it. And we were saying, lovely to hang charms from, things like the Tanzanite or the Ethiopian opal. I mean, absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. But then we noticed, when I just had them over the back of my wrist, they've got another use. if you have a look at them like this, why not get the yellow gold jump rings we bought you earlier on and get your yellow gold jump ring and just loop that through this one here and through that one there, and you literally are just connecting these together like that, and you've got a precious metal quality piece, because of course these jump rings are all yellow gold plated silver, and you've just connected them together like that, and you've got the most awesome connected bracelet. And it's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely incredible. The quality you are getting here is phenomenal. What's the budding beader jewelry you've got here with London blue topaz looks the business, doesn't it? I mean, it really, really does. I love it with the deep dark blue. I love it with the deep dark blue, don't you, Hayley?
I do. I love it with everything, actually. I was trying to think what we could team it with, but everything that we have hanging there and everything that we've had been on, it's just such a unique piece, not unique set. And the way that you've connected it with jump rings, you could also connect it with beads in between. So you've got a row of chain either side of the beads.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. See, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? I've got the jump rings connecting the two together. I mean, there are so many ways in which you can use this. Yeah, put a jump ring in there, put your gemstones in there, bit of rosary linking, as Hayley suggests. I mean, what a lovely, lovely, lovely idea. And I've got a third one for you as well. So you've got enough really here for a necklace and a bracelet, should you want to do that. Let's look at this bracelet. This is London blue topaz on a sterling silver box chain bracelet. That has got to be a £200 piece of jewellery, hasn't it? Got to be. It's a main gift. It's a landmark gift. It's for somebody's 21st or 30th or 40th birthday present. I mean, this is absolute premium quality, precious metal and London blue topaz. You are going to be getting today, as part of your deal of the day, 3 of these. And almost everyone who's come through to get these has multi-bought. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s of these. They're going everywhere, from Bristol to Florida, to Merseyside to Manchester. They are going everywhere. I've got members of staff coming through to get these now. You know, this is absolutely phenomenal. We had over 800 of these available, okay? The majority of them have gone and have been allocated. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I'm curious, because I've been doing a little bit of research, and I'm not going to try and kind of compare these or do a direct kind of, you know, bit of market research, but I'm having a look on the internet here. A box chain bracelet. It's just a box chain bracelet, and arguably it will have more sterling silver in these than it does in these, but you're getting 4.5 grams of sterling silver across the 3 bracelets here, which is a really lovely amount. You're looking at anything, you know, 20, 30, 40 pounds. And do you know what? Let's really take this back to basics. Let's say if this sterling silver box chain charm carrier bracelet, doesn't have to be a charm carrier bracelet, but that's kind of what we're marketing it as. If this was £10, they'd sell out in seconds, wouldn't they, for one? It's a really beautiful fluid box chain that you're going to be getting here. You've got those ready soldered on jump rings, which of course are fantastic to put your charms on and work beautifully as a charm carrier, but they don't have to, because we've already assessed and we've already kind of verified that looks amazing just on its own. Just like that, it's a great look. And actually, when you start to layer them up, yeah, fantastic. But if these bracelets were, say, £10 each, then that makes today's deal of the day £30. That's fab. Hey? That's fabulous. For all 3 bracelets.
Wow.
Gee whiz. That is absolutely phenomenal. $17.95 for all three. $17.95. That works out to less than £6 per bracelet. Wow. I mean, utterly brilliant. And I think we were right when we said, you know what, we're going to put this kind of popularity-wise, we're going to put this equal to the Spiga chains. And do you know what? Absolutely, yes. Just so happens that we've got kind of 3 times more of these than we did when we launched the Spiga chains first off, which is the only reason why there's any more of these available. Absolutely amazing. Guest designer Gem Hawks, super value. You could even pop a rainbow of resin into each one of the loops. What an awesome idea.
Yeah, fantastic. That would be amazing.
What a great idea. Oh, yeah. I love that idea. That takes the whole kind of chakra jewelry to another level as well, doesn't it? Because we're talking about maybe doing it, you know, with a, you know, getting a gorgeous multicolour tourmaline and kind of getting individual kind of colours and attaching them on there as little charms. Beautiful, brilliant, amazing. Yeah, go for it. If you had all 3 of these, Hayley, what would you want to do?
Well, I'm all for keeping things very classic. So I would probably pick a gemstone, bead it up with a different colour gemstone, and I'd gift it to my girlfriends.
Oh,
yeah, because it's a really beautiful piece and it requires really special beads. So any of the ones that we've had on the show today.
Yes.
Yeah. Good Christmas present.
Well, this is it.
Yeah.
And effectively, you've got 3 Christmas presents in one here, haven't you, really?
Yeah.
You can add on some little charms. And actually, do you know what would be really nice? With the lobster claw clasps that we've got on our website, or indeed, I don't know how big the ones are that we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on, but you could make a single charm, attach it to a lobster claw clasp. It could be something which could be attached onto this, and then every single birthday or Christmas, you could just give the person another little charm just to add on. You've got 15 loops on here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So more than enough for each month of the year, or 15 years worth of birthdays and Christmas, you know, whatever. Absolutely fantastic quality. Beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my word! These are totally not what I thought they were going to be. These are totally different. Yes. Oh my word! Oh my! Ah! I honestly, honestly, I genuinely, I thought these were going to be something completely different. The bell charms that we're going to be bringing you, I thought the shape of a bell.
That's what I was thinking.
Like Big Ben. Yeah. No, Hayley, look, they're coming up next. Oh my word! They are jingle bells. Oh my goodness gracious me. They're sterling silver. They're sterling silver. They're coming up next, they're coming up next, they're coming up next, they're coming up next. Oh my word, I want to connect them onto this bracelet. Yeah. I want to have a jingly jingle bell bracelet. I want my bells to be jingling on my 925 sterling silver box chain bracelet. Oh my gosh, I want these so much, I want these. Put them on your cat's collar. Your cat's collar, I don't even own a cat. I'm going to buy a cat. I've just done it, I've done it. That is a good noise. That is a good noise.
Yeah, he's coming.
They're coming up next. Ah! Oh! Okay, they're coming up now. They're coming up now. Sorry, I beg your pardon. They're coming up next. They're coming up next. They're coming up next. Everybody calm down. So you've got your 3 925 sterling silver box chain bracelets with 15 loops. Isn't that just glorious? Isn't that just beautiful? All for $17.95. I'd like you to try and imagine, if you can, buying a 925 sterling silver box chain bracelet. Excuse me. That absolutely can be done from JewelleryMaker. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Hopefully. And then imagine trying to get the jump rings. Well, I don't think we've ever stocked 2mm jump rings. And then try attaching it onto the chain. Well, it would be impossible. It would be impossible. You would have to have a soldering iron to be able to solder it onto the chain, wouldn't you? And I don't have that kind of silversmithing equipment in my home. I'm so excited about all this and the faceted balls. Oh my word! This is just fitting together like a jigsaw. We have over 40 of these in baskets, and I don't know if you intentionally put them in your baskets or if you thought you were checking out, but at the minute in baskets, Viv Elizabeth, collector in Hertfordshire, collector in North Yorkshire, collector in Belfast, collector in Derbyshire, collector in Somerset, Tina, Daisy, Jacqueline, Julia, June, collector in County Antrim, Tracy, Margaret. They're the ones that I can see. I'm being told that there are over 40 of these sitting in baskets. If anybody has got these in baskets and you thought you checked out, check out now. We started off with over 800 of these. They are pretty much, oh my word. Okay, collector in Anglesey, you're now checking out. Well done. June Ann, you just checked out. Collector in South Yorkshire, well done, you've just checked out. Sharon's just checked out. Sarah's just checked out. Celia, well done, you're all checking out. Wow, well done. Absolutely fantastic, well done. Honestly, $17.95 for all 3 of these is like some kind of it's like the best possible dream. Incredible. If you can imagine these maybe into a hairpiece, kind of, going down the side of a hairpiece. Anything where you've got the kind of carriers already soldered on, where you've got those carriers already. See, this is it, isn't it? Hayley, if you wanted to make something as luxurious as this, and only have little jump rings to be able to use as little carriers, it would be almost impossible to make this yourself, wouldn't it?
It depends on what you have, like you said, if you've got the equipment and what have you. But yes, that's a specialist skill that not many people have, and you've got to have a huge range of equipment to do it.
And also the 2mm jump rings here. We've never had the chance to bring you 2mm jump rings. You would be able to, even if you were able to make your own charm bracelet with your own charm carriers, the jump rings would be big, and they might be kind of bigger than the actual charms themselves. You need to keep it in keeping with the size of the chain.
It's got to have a delicate feel about it.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Everything in proportion. Yeah. Jan, you've just checked out. So is Marie, so is Elvina. So Susan, you've just bought 4 loads of these. Janet, you've just checked out. That literally is in the last 10 seconds. You're loving these. So am I. But I've still got dozens and dozens of you with this still in back. Terry, you've just bought 2 loads of these. Well done. I've still got dozens and dozens of you with these in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. Beverly. I need these bells for the bracelets to go with my Tinkerbell charms and emeralds. Oh, my heavens alive. Deb Briggs, wear it as an anklet with the bells on. Yes! Absolutely. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, yeah. There is so much love for these bracelets. There's so much love for these sterling silver bells as well. Absolutely. Oh, amazing bracelets. I would try threading a chain of gemstones through the hoops, thereby having a gemstone chain underneath the silver chain.
That's great. That's interesting, yeah.
That's an awesome idea, Ingrid. That's amazing. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Use it. I doubt very much you're going to need it, but it's there. It's there for you. It's fantastic, isn't it? We've shown these chains a good few times today, and each time we keep showing these chains, another team member comes up with an idea. Oh, wouldn't it look great if we put jump rings with them? Or wouldn't it look great this, that, and the other? Now you're coming through to get these, and hundreds of these have been allocated. You're coming up with the ideas now as well, and I know. I mean, Ollie, director Ollie's absolutely loves the idea that Ingrid just came up with, and I tell you what, your ideas are absolutely amazing. Dare I say, they're better than ours.
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely fantastic. Gillian, Greater London, mad prices. Pull the other one. It's got bells on. Hey! Loving it today. Isn't that awesome? Fantastic. Yeah, we've got stunning silver bells coming up. Not as in bells like ding dong, but bells like jingle bells. Whee! So well done. So got over 40 of these sitting in baskets. But do you know what? I'm getting people checking out all the time. Collector in West Yorkshire has just checked out. Rose has just checked out. Elizabeth just checked out. Julie, Sarah, Anne, you've all just checked out in the last 10 seconds. A collector in West Yorkshire. Sorry, Rose, you just checked out. You're doing brilliantly. All of you are doing brilliantly. Well done. I know. I know. I know. I know. This is just one of the many, many treats we are going to do back to back. Oh. Oh!
That's the sound.
Ho ho ho! I want them. I love them. I love them. I want them. Love, want, yes, yummy, eat them, don't eat them. Literally doing this. Look at that. Look at these 925 sterling silver bells. They're going to sell out. I can't quite believe we're going to do this. 10 sterling silver bells. Silver bells, la la la. Silver bells, la la la. Oh, la la la, la la la. Silver bells, silver bells, silver bells, la la la, la 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 la. Wow, that was, you've got to do it. They're all going to go. They're all selling out. They're all going. 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 They're all selling out. Shouldn't these be like a £5 a go? Do you think so? You think so? Not today. Or at least, yeah, £3. £3 a go. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. These are less than £1 per bell. Amazing. Well, you asked for sterling silver. Ask and you shall receive. Here it all is. Absolutely amazing. I've got sterling silver faceted beads coming up next. Woo woo! All aboard the silver bus. It's amazing, isn't it? You are just loving it. Everyone's coming through to get these loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. Absolutely fantastic. You're just loving it. And I'll tell you something. I thought these were going to be bell-shaped, as in the shape of a bell. But they're not. They're jingle bells. Oh, Hayley, I just love them. Let me show you. So I haven't really shown you them all the way around, have I? Sorry. Look. Well, no, it's not selfish. It's just me getting excited. Look. There's a little slot there. They're beautiful, aren't they, Hayley?
They are so cute. They're like a luxurious Christmas bell,
aren't they just?
Yeah. Make it sophisticated.
Does anybody know? Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you know what? At Christmas time, you know there's that special type of Swiss chocolate? And they make the snowmen and then they give them the little things and they put a little bell around them. Aren't they more than £1 each? Aren't they more than £1 each? They are, aren't they? And it's like, it's base metal. They're really cute, but it's base metal. This is sterling silver. This is sterling silver. And they're less than £1 each. Pretty amazing, hey? Oh my word. How would you get the most ring-a-ding-ding out of your jingle bell? What kind of piece of jewellery would you set it in? Because you want to set it into a piece with... Stop laughing. It's not... I don't know. Stop it. What would you... You want to set it into an item which is going to be moving, don't you?
Yes. So maybe a dangly earring, a chandelier type earring.
Yes.
Mixed in with some crystal or some lush, maybe opals or what have you. So they'll cascade down, and as you turn your head, doing your shimmying and the...
Shimmying.
Yeah.
Shimmying jewellery. Absolutely. Definitely. A ring. A ring. Just a bracelet. Just a little... Oh, I tell you what, I want those. I'm going to have some of those. Well, I'm not actually. Well, they're all going to sell out. So. This next item sold out in 2 minutes back in April. What month are we now? What month are we in now? November. These last sold, we last had these in stock in April. April, okay? May, June, July, August, September, October, November. That's 7 months. So, you have a choice. You have a choice. You can either get these now, or wait till December, January, February, March, April, May, June, or wait till June next year. The choice is yours. I think I'll be getting them now. And do you know what? If you have friends who are jewellery makers, I would be getting them for them. And I'll be getting them for them and their friends. Because honestly, if we are waiting another 7 months for these to come back into stock, hopefully we won't be, but if we are, then oh my goodness gracious me, you might be waiting until June next year. 925 sterling silver faceted 3mm beads. Hayley, have you got a piece of wire? A thin piece of wire, please? Yeah, fine-ish. Fine-ish. There's 50 of them here. Oh.
Fine head pin.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Hayley. A lot of people saying the bells are great for guardian angel jewellery. Oh my word, gorgeous. What a lovely sentiment.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Ollie, that would have been so lovely. Ollie could have made some guardian angel jewellery and taken it into the Skaboo unit where his daughter was born. Oh my word, that would be amazing. Oh, the nurses, they love you. They love you. They would. You go there every Christmas Day, don't you, Ollie? Oh, it's gorgeous. Right, okay. £925 sterling silver. This is, well, I cannot think of a better time to do these than now, just before the festive season hits. Aren't they beautiful? You're getting, although you would be forgiven for thinking, you're getting maybe 15 or 20, you're actually going to be getting 50 of these sterling silver faceted beads. 50. With this kind of quantity, you could get 3 or 4 packs of these and start doing entire suites of jewellery just using these, couldn't you? Just using these. But do you know what? Where's my bell? There you are. Why not make a lovely bracelet with just these beads, and every so often pop one of the bells on? Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Mixed with the Beading Buddy London Topaz jewellery that's been created. Maybe make a gorgeous pair of earrings. There you are. A pendant, pair of earrings, charm. Goodness gracious me. I mean, quality. £6.95. Have you gone mad? You know, this is up there with the Stardust rondelles. You know, this is kind of popularity-wise. This is your Stardust rondelles. You know, kind of quality. These deserve to be $9.95, surely to goodness. Anyway, that to one side. That is all sterling silver there. With your bell, with your beads. That is a beautiful pair of earrings, isn't it? All sterling silver, all precious metal. Do you know what? Let's take it one step further. Let's get a pearl involved in there as well, maybe. These pearls are coming up next, by the way. Rob, you have said that more times on today's show than I think I've ever heard you say it. Incredibly affordable, incredibly affordable, incredibly affordable. $6.95 for 50 of these gorgeous, gorgeous faceted beads. Absolutely gorgeous. 60 of these sitting in baskets. We had over 200, but they're going to go in the next couple of seconds. Well done, everyone. Absolutely phenomenal. Right, into these pearls. Let's do it. Stuff it. Let's do it. It's just all star buys. There's no point doing anything other than, I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? Star buy central. Deal of the day. Star buy. Showstopper. Bottom smackingly amazing. Don't miss out. Miss out. If you miss it, then, you know, you're going to miss out. And why would you miss out? And just get it. Deals. Scott's so fun. I'm on Facebook. Hello.
I'm on floor.
You're on floor. Scott's so fun. I'm on Facebook. It's got an earpiece in. He'll muck in. He's mucking in. Is he? He is actually on floor. He's got an earpiece in. He's on floor. There he is. There he is. Scott's so fun. Have you seen these balls? Have you seen these balls? Have you seen these bells?
No.
Come and hold them. Come and have a look at my bells. Look at these. They're beautiful. They pretty much sold out. But listen to them. Scott so fun on Facebook. The savior of JewelleryMaker.
Merry Christmas, guys.
My mic's gone. My mic is gone.
I think floor manager should be doing that.
Floor manager, yes, you should be. You're right, Hayley. Your mic hasn't gone. Maybe you could talk.
Well, Merry Christmas to you too.
Talk to us about these sterling silver bells.
Right.
Scott, you take them whilst I get my...
So basically, we had silver bells. Do you know a silver bell song?
I don't.
Oh.
Silver bells, silver bells.
Hey, very good.
Silver bells, silver bells.
Jingle bells.
Jingle bells.
Jingle bells. Oh dear.
What's going on?
Wedding bells.
Oh my God.
Gosh.
Oh, just stand up again because that looks hilarious.
Was that then?
I'm blaming myself.
Was that you?
I think I can leave now. Bye everyone.
Silver bells to one side. He's still got the bells. I would never, ever, 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 ever try and tell you what to do with these pearls. I would never dictate and say, you have to do this with the pearls. I would never say to you, you know, you have to get everything on today's show. You've got to get everything. I would never say that. I would never say that. I would merely make a suggestion, you know. I would never tell you what to do with these pearls. I'm not telling you what to do with them. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Look at that with those sterling silver spacer beads. Boom! I'll be honest with you, we don't have a recording for this strand. When this strand was initially launched, it was bought in the middle of a show as a brand new strand. Over 200 strands sold in under 2 minutes. There was no point doing a recording for it because it sold out. There's no recording for this strand again. Why? Because it's going to sell out again. And they're natural. Gee whiz. Are you more? Core blimey. £5.95. I've got 260 about, well, not anymore. I've got less than 200. Oh my word, they're all going to go. Ah, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. You've got to get them. You've got to get them. £5.95. Natural, genuine, freshwater cultured pearls. Do it, 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 do it. You've got to do it. I am. Consider the Tanzanite we bought you. Consider the pearls we bought you. Consider all those precious metal qualities we bought you. If you bought today's deal of the day, oh, heavens alive. Oh my word. Can you imagine? Can you, please, please, get the deal of the day today. You've got to do it. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. You've got to do it. The deal of the day today, 3 of these 925 sterling silver box chain bracelets with extender chains, with your charm carriers already soldered on there for £17.95. I'm going to count these pearls because I want you to know how many of these pearl strands you would need to get to use with this deal of the day today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 50, there's 58 pearls on this strand.
Wow.
Do you know what? You're right. There's 15 loops. There's 15 loops. There's 15 loops on each one of these bracelets. 15 times 3 is 45. You need 1 strand of pearls to create a charm to go on each and every one of these loops on each one of these bracelets. Wow. That means for £25, you've got 3 sterling silver pearl bracelets. I mean, that is amazing. That makes each one of these pearls, as part of this deal today, 10 pence each. I don't think I've ever bought you pearls for as little as 10 pence a go. I've never bought you pearls for as little as 10 pence a go. That is, that's got to be some kind of a world record. That is unbelievable. I've never, ever bought... And actually, do you know what? When you start to take these pearls off the strand, you start to realise and appreciate just how big they are. 8 by 6 to 12 by 6. I mean, jeepers creepers, that's amazing. With the sterling silver bells that we bought you, with the sterling silver faceted beads that we bought you, with the deal of the day, with the Tanzanite, with the Ethiopian opal, with the Zambian emeralds that was under £10, with the Mookaite. Gee whiz. Amazing. With the Tanzanite rough nuggets we're going to be bringing you next, which are phenomenal, by the way. That's what they look like. Woo! I know. With the Spinel deal that we bought you as part of your early bird special. I mean, this is... I love it when we've got items, item after item after item after item, and they all connect together.
They do, yeah. I think this show has been one of my best shows, actually.
Yeah.
Because every product that's been on it just works so well together.
Connects, doesn't it? But just like jigsaw pieces, it's absolutely amazing. I wonder, I'm curious. Text us. We're obviously asking you to text us today with items that you would like to see in between now and Christmas. We have had nudging 100 texts in today already, which is fantastic. Most of you are saying you'd like to see sterling silver items. Well, we've just bought you brand new sterling silver items. A lot of you are saying pearls. Well, we just bought you pearls for $5.95. A lot of you are saying precious metal plated items, so findings as well. Are you buying at this moment right now? Are you buying for Christmas? Are you buying for after Christmas? Text us. What are you buying to sell? Are you buying for yourself? Are you buying for birthday presents, Christmas presents? What are you buying for? It's important to note as well, the Tanzanite we're going to be bringing you next, which are the rough nuggets, it's next month's birthstone. One of the 3 birthstones of next month, of December, just so you're aware. This strand of Tanzanite nuggets, they are incredible, aren't they? They're just amazing. That with the pearls as well, you know, they're amazing. Gee whiz. They're, you know, the most amazing quality items on today's show, and they all fit together beautifully. They really, really do. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. $5.95. These are going to Jolanta, they're going to Tish, they're going to Lorraine, they're going to Bogner, Mary, Pauline, Andrea, Yvonne, Janet, Linda, Grace, Valentina, Kirsty, and do you know what's so interesting? I'm seeing brand new names that I haven't seen before, and I'm really, really pleased about that, because it means that we've got lots of new people joining us. Angelique, morning Carol, Hayley, Ben, Rob, and anyone I've missed. Wow, 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 that price is mad. But hang on, we just had Ben directing and I did name check him. Sorry, it's actually Ollie directing at this minute. He's very offended, Angelique.
Uh-oh.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say to Angelique?
Well, he was bullying you earlier, wasn't he? So
hey?
He was bullying you earlier.
Ben was bullying me, yes. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Molly, Gertrude, Linda, and there's 2 Lindas there, one in Lincolnshire, one in Lancashire. Fancy that. Amazing. Lots and lots of people, lots of people checking out multiple strands of this. 2s, 3s, 4s, you're loving it. Right, what are we doing? No, are we doing them now? Oh, don't. Is it a star buy? Is it just another star buy? Right, Rob has just told me, in Rob's own... Stop, don't say that! You're making it worse! Oh, he's getting a bit shirty. Rob's saying, this price is going to make you weep, Carol. It's nice, isn't it? Not in a bad way. In a weeping tears of happiness way. Tears of happiness way. Okay. Can we just think? Can we just think before we bring the graphics live, before we get ahead of ourselves, before we start speculating about price points and anything? Can we just stop? This is Tanzanite, okay? Tanzanite has got to be, well, no, it's not, it has got to be, it is one of our most popular gemstones here on JewelleryMaker. What you're getting here is rare. Rarer than pearls, rarer than aquamarine, peridot, rarer arguably than sapphire. This gem is currently being mined about 900 metres below the Earth's surface. To mine any deeper is almost impossible with the machinery and the mining techniques currently being used. Worrying. Demand for this gem is going up. Resources and deposits of this gemstone are actually not looking so great. We have focused almost primarily over the last 12 months on bringing you gem quality Tanzanite, graded Tanzanite, faceted Tanzanite, very, very, very highly highly honed Tanzanite. This, for me, is a real breath of fresh air. And it's a little bit like when we get the chance to bring you really beautiful petite seed pearls, because we do focus here, rightly or wrongly, here at JewelleryMaker, we focus on the big pearls, on the round pearls, on the, you know, the bigger the better. But in actual fact, isn't it a really welcome change when you see those seed pearls? And I feel the same way about this strand of Tanzanite. We do focus on bringing you graded, faceted, highly gem quality Tanzanite examples. Isn't it lovely to see rough nuggets? Isn't it lovely to be reminded of where this gemstone is from, where it heralds from? Just, you know, an incredible quality of Tanzanite. And let's face it, colour-wise, you know and I know, if this Tanzanite had impeccable clarity, this would be double to triple A quality Tanzanite. It would be. It would be. I have only got less than 190 chances of 10 have just gone like that. Boom, boom. This is such a welcome change. And I love all the graded Tanzanite we can bring you. I love all the faceted Tanzanite. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. But sometimes it's like having diamonds, highly faceted diamonds, and then having diamond nuggets. It reminds you of where these gems come from. It reminds you they are, it's Mother Nature. Yeah, they've been heated. You don't get Tanzanite this colour that hasn't been heated. You can't. It's impossible. It has to be heated. The colour on this is amazing. And do you know something? For the price point that we're going to be doing, I would not expect this level of colour. It's absolutely unmistakably Tanzanite, isn't it, Hayley?
Absolutely. You can't even question what it is.
Yeah.
And I agree with you completely about the roughness and the rawness of it, because it is an elemental thing, isn't it? We forget that we're connected to the earth, and that reminds us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you what, there are moments of really quite sublime clarity, actually. So I was just looking down it from a different angle then. I'm going to hold this strand out. I want you to take a second as Emma shows you the clarity you are getting. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that clarity. There's pinks. Can you see the pinks coming out of there? Can you see the purples coming out of there? Can you see the linseed blues and purples? The lilacs? Goodness gracious me, that is amazing. Have a look at this end here. Have a look at this end. Going all the way up there. Look at those purples. Look at that clarity. Isn't that amazing? 65, look at that one, just resting down there. The pinks in there are amazing. And this isn't graded. Arguably it should have been, but arguably because it's a strand of rough nuggets, it's been overlooked. The price we're doing, you'd expect not this quality.
Wow.
I mean, what is going on? I am very grateful to have had this strand today. I love it. This is beauty, elegance, organic, The impact each one of these is going to have is absolutely monumental. It's incredible. I would be confident enough to use one of these, you know, just each one of these on their own, Hayley.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and you mentioned earlier on in the show about men's jewellery, and because they've got that rough quality, it would look really fabulous.
That's a really good point, yeah.
Men's jewellery.
Absolutely. Christmas presents for guys.
Yeah.
Don't forget it is one of the 3 birthstones of December as well, so if you are going to be making birthday jewellery, oh my word. Of course, yeah, Rob, your birthday is next month, isn't it? It's that dead bit between Christmas and New Year.
Aww.
There you go. But I can take the mickey because he's only going to be 24 next birthday, which is just appalling. It's just unbelievable. I've got pairs of socks that are older than Rob. Anyway, lots and lots and lots of people multi-bidding, lots and lots of people multi-buying. You're absolutely loving it. You know, it was always going to. It is going to be a sellout, obviously. It was all. Oh, do you know? Oh my word! Sorry. Look at this on the back of my hand now. Boom. The colour. It's incredible, isn't it? It's like when you hold it out, looks beautiful, but as soon as you put it back over your hand, it's like bam, and you fall in love with it again, don't you? You fall in love with it again. A bracelet for guys. Why not? The most amazing quality, the most amazing colour, and just the most incredible colour. That is amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful. You have to check your baskets out. That is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Anne in, where are you? West Lothian says, wow, I so love rough nuggets. Can't wait to get them and make something just for me. Good for you, Anne. Be selfish. Go for it. Just for you. Gillian in Greater London, I have some of these. The blue is really intense and my favourite out of all the Tanzanites I have. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? This is a really welcome return, isn't it? Alison in Merseyside, just bought the pearls, sapphire, emeralds, and now the Tanzanite. Happy bunny. Well, why don't you buy the deal of the day? Well, I tell you what, Alison, why don't you add the deal of the day to your order as well? Because that is just amazing. Let me show you the deal of the day again. By the way, well done for that Tanzanite, because that was amazing. She looks impressed, doesn't she? Ooh. There's just so many wonderful things on today's show. What am I possibly gonna choose? Oh, just get everything, Cleopatra. Coming at you. Just get everything. Just get everything, love. Aye, aye, aye. So everybody's been having a look at these. Everyone's been having a good old butchers at the old deal of the day today. All 925 sterling silver, all gorgeous. With your stunning box chain, with your gorgeous soldered on jump rings, it's just delicious. We bought you, I mean, gee whiz, to try and. There aren't enough hours in the day for me to say what you could use these with. I mean, they have proven to be just as right, with the pearls that we bought you, how much were the pearls again? Do you know, but the pearls which are $5.95, I mean, that's a 3-figure bracelet, isn't it? Fact, okay? But you could set these with pearls, the $5.95 pearls, there. With the sterling silver bells, which Scott's Home Fun on Facebook has actually just nicked. With the sterling silver faceted beads, which sold out. With the Tanzanite nuggets, of course. With the Tanzanite, where are you? You're here with the Tanzanite rondelles. And nuggets. Woo! Coming up in the next hour, by the way, we've got a copper sheet, lapis. We've got more Tanzanite in ovals. Ooh. To go with the deal of the day, yeah? Amazing! Coming up in the next hour. It's going to be amazing. Oh, my word.
Those deal of the day would make lovely hair vines, bridal hair vines as
well.
Oh,
yes, Hayley.
Yeah.
Yes! We've also got the wall of fame coming up in the next hour as well. I can't wait for that. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Please do not go anywhere. This deal of the day, deal of the century. You've got to get it. Add it to your order. Tanzanite coming up in the next hour as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So much coming up in the next hour, along with Hayley's second kit, which is absolutely gorgeous. The jewellery's beautiful. It's got bare copper sheet. It's got lapis lazuli. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of seconds.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Oh, blimey. Oh, we're going to do this right now? Oh! This kit's going to blow your socks off, by the way. Before we do that, Zari! Zari! Do you like the look of the Zari, Cleopatra, coming at you? Ooh. Yes, I do. She's a bit like Dr. Evil. The return of Zari. It's coming up in this hour. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a whopper cheeker of a deal. It's going to be absolutely brilliant, 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 brilliant. Say again. You want to do it now? Okay. Okay, maybe not like an idiot. That's fine. We can play it now. I said it was coming up. Let's play it now. Let's do what you want to do. Oh, no, let's do what you want to do. Oh, no. Let's do what you want to do. Producer Rob. Thanks, got some fun on Facebook. Is it me or is it... Autumn, Christmas, Egyptian celebrations, I think, generally speaking. I love, love, love Zari. Zari braided cord. I don't think I've ever seen it like this before. This is a proper braid. It's described it as a braided ribbon of Zari thread. Have a look at it, because it is absolutely gorgeous stuff. Isn't that beautiful? It's a really beautiful, thick, braided ribbon you're going to be getting here. I'm curious. I wonder how long it would take you to make this, to braid this, to knit this. I mean, it's knitting, I suppose, isn't it, rather than crochet? What do you reckon, Hayley?
Yeah, it's definitely some kind of woven effect, isn't it? It's to crochet that, you'd have to do it on one of those little spools. So Could be either or.
Yeah. When you really start to give it a good pull, you do see that kind of Celtic quality appear, don't you? It's beautiful. I love the Zari. Really good for pendants, an alternative to people who are allergic to chains. Do you know what's a really, really good point? Thank you for that, David. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've got 3 spools of it here. We haven't had Zari thread, or Zari ribbon, I suppose this is described as, for a long, long time. What you're basically getting is a stunning woven plaited cord created from Zari thread, and it gives you this wonderful, almost metallic quality, almost like a chain, but it's soft, very, very easy to wear. You can use it in your jewellery. A lot of people do use it to edge everything from garments of clothing to cushions to curtain tie backs. There are so many ways in which you can use this. I just love it. I'm going to pop some of it around my wrist. It looks great, just literally plaiting it together. Kind of just having it going around your wrist. They're really, really beautiful qualities. You're getting 3 spools here, 10 metres on each spool. I'm just going to do something very, very simple. I'm just literally just going to plait.
I was thinking that.
Well, yeah, just plaiting them like you would your child's hair. I mean, and just doing that. Boom, boom, and just something like that. And just have that going around your wrist or around your neckline. And just something like that is really, really simple.
Lovely belt.
Sorry, say again.
A belt.
A belt, yeah, fantastic idea, yeah. For anyone who hasn't had a go with your Zari threads or your Zari ribbons before, we're going to give you an introductory price. And by the way, $9.95 is not your introductory price today. We're going to go down. We're going low. Excuse me. $6.95, that's the equivalent of £2.31 per spool. Absolutely amazing, incredible. And you could absolutely use these 3 colours all together, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking, if you had a plain cocktail dress and you've got a party to go to,
yeah,
you could absolutely embellish the dress with those 3 colours.
That's a lovely idea.
Either around the neckline, the waistline or the shoulders.
Yeah, absolutely. Embellishing items that you've already got, because I mean, let's face it, in these kind of times of austerity, you know, who can afford to go and buy a new outfit this Christmas, you know, for Christmas Day or for New Year? Just using these to kind of upcycle items that maybe you've already got, maybe a bag, maybe cushions, maybe curtain tie backs, absolutely gorgeous. And using it maybe with something like this antique copper chain, which we're going to be doing next, actually, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. With that beautiful movement, and it's giving you a gorgeous kind of mixed media piece, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get that. Absolutely fantastic. Director Ollie actually suggesting that this would be fantastic if you wanted to decorate the front of a notebook. Yeah, great for scrapbooking. Absolutely fantastic if you are one of the many people out there who embellish things like a jewellery box, plain jewellery boxes, or plain kind of vanity cases. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? It looks so high-end as well, doesn't it? It's really, really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That's really, really, really pretty. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get this. Laura Binding, guest designer, coming through to get this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? At $6.95, it's just good to have in your stash to just have a go with it, isn't it, Hayley?
Yeah.
Look at that. I really like that. A really loose plait just going around your wrist. You could recreate some of the gorgeous kind of Celtic knots, couldn't you? Just trying to think kind of Celtic knots. You're getting 10 metres on each spool as well, so if you wanted to wrap all of your Christmas presents in plain brown paper, and then you could use this as the ribbon going around your... yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Fantastic. You simply wrap Christmas presents with it. See, what a lovely idea. Use it as the ribbon. Ah, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Well done. More and more if you're coming through. That's really, really fantastic. Well done. And also, do you know what? With the packaging, with the new packaging that we bought you the other day, when we had lovely Julian from Talbot's in Birmingham, she's got... this is one of the items, actually. Oh, sorry, just so happened to have. This is one of the boxes that she bought to us. And you could just... I mean, I hate wrapping presents. I'm all for boxes and ribbons and things like that because it just makes your life so much easier. Just get this. You know, there you are. Fantastic. Make a little bow on top. Maybe a sprig of holly as well. Done.
That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous, hey? Looks so high-end, doesn't it? feel like Rowan Atkinson in Love Actually then. Just a final flourish, sir. Amazing. Gorgeous. Oh, this is not just a bag, it's so much more than a bag. Here we go. I love Love Actually. You have to watch it at Christmas, don't you? Oh, I cry all the time. I cry during the opening sequence when they're at Heathrow Airport and you see the arrivals gate and oh. Favourite story in Love Actually? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Emma Thompson and Alan Rickman. These are hearts. Hearts. Look at this. I genuinely, I really love this chain. I love things that have got a wonderful texture. I'm quite a tactile person. I love the way things feel. I love anything that's kind of fringed as well. I just love the soft quality of this chain. I love that recording of it. I think it looks beautiful. It looks absolutely stunning. Can you imagine that hanging from your Christmas tree, just using it as instead of tinsel, just using it just along with your fairy lights? That's going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Or if you're lucky enough maybe to have a fireplace, hanging it in your fireplace. I mean, isn't that a lovely idea? Or hang it in your doorways. I mean, it's glistening. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it's not as obvious as like something which is bright gold or bright silver. It's much more subtle. Just gorgeous. We worked out, I certainly didn't work that out. Who worked that out? There's about 400 hearts dangling from this. Now again, I would never tell you what to do with something like this. But on this chain, you are getting little individual hearts. Wouldn't those beautiful little individual hearts, wouldn't these little individual hearts make lovely charms? Wouldn't they make lovely little tags to hang from a necklace or a bracelet? I honestly believe it would be worthwhile coming through to get this chain to literally, and you're going to hate me for saying this, to cut these little individual hearts off and make them into your trademark as a, on the end of a charm bracelet or a necklace or on earrings. That could be your trademark. You've got enough here to finish off what? Let's say there's 400 on here, 400 pieces of jewellery. $17.95 should be your price. We're going to honour the lowest price point for this. You are not going to be able to believe. $12.95 for the lot. Wow. Why don't I count for you how many you're getting on a centimetre length? Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. This is really difficult because they're all bunched together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's approximately 600. What? There's approximately 600. Actually, that's a really good point. How many pieces of jewellery do you make a year? Do you make 600 items of jewellery a year?
No.
Woohoo! I mean, if that's the case, you've got something really fantastic here. Wow. But it could be your little trademark, couldn't it?
Absolutely. It's a genius idea there.
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you. And well worth the $12.95, even if you are going to be cutting it up and using them individually, because having that through line, oh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, look at that. Talk about sparkles. Wow.
Oh, wow. Ah! Oh, it's just so...
Is it like a slinky, almost?
Yeah, slinky, Christmassy. That is Christmas. Oh! We're going to go as low as we possibly can with this. Oh, wow, this is all silver plated. Oh, wow, it's just glorious. Look, it's like liquid. It just falls. It just It's just, it's almost like fabric. It's just, I just love it. Love it. Oh, it feels wonderful. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like, I don't know, it just feels soft and beautiful, sumptuous. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Just glorious. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Look at that, look at it, isn't it just glorious? Right, okay, price on this, amazing, get it. We weren't at, it's just wonderful, $17.95, you've got to get it, you've absolutely got to get it, that is your deal today, amazing. Mixing the two together, gee whiz. And do you know what, it's silver plated, but that's a lot of silver. Isn't it? Even though it is silver plated, that's still a lot of silver, isn't it?
Lots of silver.
Each individual one has been silver plated. That is pretty amazing. Absolutely incredible quality. Oh, it's just gorgeous. And in the silver, it's bright, it's beautiful, it's zingy, it's just incredible, isn't it? And it's a metre length you're going to be getting. Be honest, you know, you don't have to even put a clasp onto it. You can just literally, in fact, I won't do that. You can just literally layer it.
Lariat style.
Lariat style, yeah, absolutely. There's no need for a clasp on there. You know, you don't have to do it. That is just glorious, isn't it? Look how shiny and lusterful that is. It's just amazing. Dazzling, dazzling quality. Oh, yeah. I like the thought of mixing them together. Really like that. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Look at that.
Little pair of earrings with some of that on would just be perfect.
Ooh, yeah. That's a nice idea. That's a nice idea, actually.
Don't really need to do much other than put a hook on. Yeah, look at that.
Ah.
Christmas party stuff.
Christmas party. Ooh. Oh, wow, they're real. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be so simple as well to do, wouldn't it?
Really simple.
Boom, boom. Right. What's the time? It's kit o'clock. It's kit o'clock. It's kit o'clock. What's the time? It's kit o'clock. What is the time? Emma, what is the time? It's
kit o'clock.
It's
kit o'clock.
It's
kit o'clock.
What's the time? It's
kit o'clock.
Yeah. Do you like that song? It's a good one. I have when you see these gemstones, you must have thought all your Christmases had come at once.
Well, I was pretty stoked, as we would say.
Stoked, I love it. I was stoked. It is absolute. Can I? Gee. Okay, right. Ready? I'm just doing a very, very quick flash. Ready? Okay. All 3 strands here. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Natural. Boom. Oh! Colour. Quality. Natural. No bleaching, no dyeing. Absolutely natural. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Want. Yes, yes, yes. Gorgeous quality. They've got a lovely kind of flat bottom and a domed kind of rounded top. Ooh, delish. Gorgeous. You've then got garnet. And I tell you something, these are whopper cheekers. That looks like rhodolite garnet, doesn't it? I mean, that is so strong in colour. It's got that proper blackberry, blackcurrant kind of... Love it. It's natural, by the way, natural. That looks very much like Naktiamunda rhodolite garnet to me. It won't be, because if it was, the kit would be in the hundreds of pounds. And also, Naktiamunda rhodolite garnet isn't being mined anymore, so there you go. But that's natural. Now, I'm about to show you. You know what a lapis lazuli nut I am. I love it. No, I'm not going to show you the lapis yet. Because it honestly, as soon as I show you the lapis, the kit is going to start to sell out. Okay? And let me show you the threading materials. Monofilament, beading thread, elastic. Awesome. Yeah? At least 50 meters of each. Okay? 2 lots of wire. Have you got the stats on these? Bare copper wire, 10 meters in 0.6 and 10 meters in
0.8.
0.8, thank you, Hayley. So 10 meters in 0.6, 10 meters in 0.8. This is not just any copper wire, this is bare copper wire. So remember what Hayley was saying earlier on about the things you can do with it, because it is bare copper. You can patina it, you can oxidize it, you can heat treat it. There's so much you can do with it, and you get the most amazing colors and qualities. Also, as Hayley said earlier on, for anybody who wears copper, bare copper for medicinal purposes, absolutely fantastic. This is a bare copper element you're going to be getting here, okay? 20 meters of wire. Then, bare copper sheet. This is 0.6 millimeter thick. It is, I beg your pardon, 0.5 millimeters thick, and it is 6 by 6 inch squares, okay? And you will be amazed at how much Hayley has got out of the bare copper sheet that she's got here, okay? So, bare copper sheet, 20 meters of bare copper wire, threading pack, natural garnet, natural pearls. I'm about to show you, and I love my lapis lazuli, but I'm about to show you a strand that left me just in awe. I honestly believe this is the best strand of lapis lazuli I have ever bought you in my life. I adore it. It is unbelievably, and you won't believe me when you see it, it is natural, okay? It is natural, okay? You won't believe your eyes when you see this strand. Oh my gosh. Honestly, this is the best. Is it the fact, is it the colour? Now, when you look at it, is it the colour? Is it the amount of pyrite and iron inclusions? Or is it the fact that it's been faceted that makes it the best strand of lapis you've ever seen, and I've ever seen, and we've ever seen? Whatever it is the best strand of lapis lazuli I think we've ever... Oh my word, it's so beautiful. It is to die for. Look, 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 look. Natural lapis. Look at the copper reflecting in the gem. It's literally the best strand. I don't care how much this kit is. I don't care. This kit could be... Look at the recording. That is beautiful. I've got 102 of this kit. It's all going to sell out. It's going to sell out for a number of reasons. It's going to sell out because of the lapis, because of the garnet, because of the copper. I'm going to show you this again because honestly, this is the absolute pinnacle. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. That is the best of the best of the best. Can you see the pyrite coming out the lapis there? Can you see the reflection of the copper in the lapis? Have you ever seen a gemstone? I'm not surprised there's early interest in this kit. I've got people checking out. I've got people saying, yep. I've got people wanting this kit. I've got people checking out right now at this price. It's amazing. I would pay double that price on screen just for the lapis lazuli. I don't know how to prepare you for this. This kit is going to sell out in seconds because of everything we have, because of everything there is, because of the jewellery, because of the quality. Goodness gracious me, it's $24.95, everyone. I honestly, I cannot, I've got to put that, and I love the garnet, and I love the pearls, and I love the copper, but for me, that is the reason to come through and get this kit. This strand of lapis is idyllic, the best. And it's natural, it's not dyed, it's not coated, it's not heated, it is natural. I honestly can say I've never seen lapis lazuli like this. Let's talk about the garnet. By the way, we have got strands of garnet on our website currently, which are very, very similar to this, which are $27.95 for the entire kit. Look at the purples, Hayley. That is absolutely mesmerising.
Stunning. Really stunning. Yeah, it's one of the most lush kits I've had to work with. For all the reasons you're saying, it's just, there's everything there.
Hayley, I am listening to you, but whilst you were talking there, I was noticing the reflection of the garnet on the lapis, the reflection of the copper on the lapis, the reflection of the copper on the garnet.
It's all feeding off each other,
It's like they're all playing with each other. It's like they're all kind of. It's like when you hear. It's like when you hear an orchestral recording that's been beautifully timed, and everybody's listening to everyone else, and everyone's working together. This is the best example of teamwork in a kit. Everything wants to impress everything else. Everything is working. Everything is happening. Everything is happening at the same time. Everything is happening in one beautiful symphony of a kit. And this is it. You're going to feel like the Queen of the Nile wearing this. I mean, it's absolutely sensational, absolutely mind-blowingly beautiful. But for me, it's the lapis. I mean, and honestly, I don't want to take anything else away, because it was a really, I mean, it's a toss-up, isn't it, between you know, the garnet, the pearl, because all the gemstones in here are natural. Look at the copper, though, against the lapis. I keep coming back to it, and it's like the first time I've seen it. It's like the first time I've ever seen it. It is like fire. It's like seeing fire light reflected in the lapis.
Fireworks, isn't it? Little sparks of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah says they're talking to each other. Do you know what? You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
The gemstones, the elements are talking to each other. They really are. And I know if you've just literally tuned in, you're thinking, what on earth are they talking about? But honestly, when you look at the copper talking to the lapis, and the lapis talking to the garnet, and the garnet talking to the pearls, and everything is just working. Woo! I thought this kit, just for the lapis, I have everything else, but boy, the lapis is magnificent. Can sell a pair of earrings for everything in this kit. Do you know? Yeah.
Absolutely.
She's right.
Yeah.
Sissy in
really
Oklahoma.
Bang on there. Yeah. Oklahoma, wow.
I know. Oh, Oklahoma. It's amazing. If you want, you know, you're going to get this kit, get it now. It's going to a collector in Oregon's bought 2 loads of these. And also, sorry, we are focusing very heavily on Christmas here, but for everybody who's watching in the States, for something to wear at Thanksgiving, obviously, which is the end of this month.
Yeah, the colours are perfect.
The colours are absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Obviously, Thanksgiving. Why we don't have a similar kind of festival in the UK? I don't know why, because it's all about giving thanks. It's all about giving thanks, and yeah, I know it's like the American. It is. But I don't. But wouldn't it be wonderful if we had? But
those are also.
If we had a similar kind of festival over here, giving thanks for those around us.
We could do that on our own, because those are Union Jack colours too.
Absolutely,
so,
yes.
Yeah.
There are the colours of the American flag, colours of the Union Jack. I mean, absolutely amazing. I love it. Just love this kit. Now, what I love... Oh my, look at that necklace. I'm not being funny. I bought a jar, well no, it was my husband who bought it actually, because my husband loves jam. He bought a jar of raspberry jam, and he's a real catch, string-back driving gloves and raspberry jam. That's my husband, you know. He doesn't get much better than this, guys. He's a fun night out, I can tell you that. I bought a jar, well no, he bought a jar of raspberry jam the other day. It is exact colour of the garnet on that necklace, which even against the black is looking raspberry-like.
Yeah.
My favourite piece, though, Hayley, is the necklace closest to me.
Oh, is it? The simplest one, I think, yeah.
It's the necklace closest to me.
My favourite piece is the cuff and the earrings I'm going to demo.
Oh, what with all that gorgeous back copper. Yeah, that's my favourite piece right there. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. There are so many people coming through for this kit. There's a lot of love. There's a lot. I'm taking my water over as well. There's a lot of love. Favourite pieces, you say, is the earrings and the cuff. I mean, what you've done with this bare copper sheet is just lovely.
There's so much you can do with this. I try to do a bit of everything. So that cuff is definitely, because it's simple, but it's using the copper at its natural best, and then bringing in a bit of the garnet, so it's nice and rich and lush and Egyptian-y as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can wear that up on the arm.
Oh, yes, you absolutely could do. You absolutely could do. Look at this. Look at this. I love the texture quality you've applied here. How have you done that?
Well, that's hammering. So with a ball-headed hammer. Traditional, old-fashioned coppering technique.
Oh wow! It's just so exotic. It's so Egyptian. It's beautiful. They're like gorgeous wings coming out of the central design. Now, we're going to see the earrings, aren't we?
We are going to see the earrings, the little pearl earrings. But I also thought I just wanted to mention about the sheet of the copper because...
Please do, yes.
It's 0.5 mil thick, and it's so easy to cut with just some tin snips or even some heavy-duty scissors. That I just wanted to talk about that before I did my demo.
Please,
I just wanted to show you.
That'd be lovely.
There's a little bit of copper. I've just drawn around a template, paper template, and I just want to show you how easy it is to cut. So I'm literally taking the cutters, and it's like butter. There you go. So really, really easy to use, and heavy-duty scissors would do the trick just as well. And then to get that hammered effect, one of these ball-headed hammers, ball-peen type ones, and that's what gives you that beaten copper effect. So those are really, really useful tools that you could use when you're using sheet.
Oh, perfect.
But in terms of the little earrings, these are my favourites because they give that Egyptian effect, but actually they are also very traditional. So if you go into any of the museums and you look at ancient Egyptian jewellery, you're going to see this technique. So using the 0.8 mil wire, what I've done is I've cut a piece of that. This is around about 10 centimetres long. It could be just a bit over. And if you get yourself some round nose pliers, pinch the wire in between the pliers with nothing sticking out the top. And I'm just using the very tip of the plier, and I want to get a little teeny tiny loop in the middle. That's the starting point. Okay, so turning that around there.
Yeah.
And as soon as I complete the loop, I'm going to change my pliers to some flat pliers, and it could be the pointy flat ones or the big flat ones, but they are going to then go flat onto the loop that I've just made, and now it's a case of working it. So I'm just twisting and working it as I go. There you go, and I'm starting to get that little spiral happening there. There you go, keep on going. Now you can stop whenever you want. If you want a teeny tiny spiral, that's what you can do. You can leave it there, or you can keep on going. It's a good idea if you're going to do matching earrings to remember how many coils you've done to get the same size. And you just keep on going. All right, I think I might stop there. Okay, there we go. Once I've done that, I want to start to get the wire that goes straight up. Now, here's an example of one that's actually not got the pin bit. I've just cut it, I've spiraled it all the way around, and I've done a loop at the end. But for this one to get a nice pin so that I can attach something to, if you take some snipe nose pliers or chain nose pliers, where the wire comes away from the spiral, you can do a 90-degree bend.
Okay.
Yeah.
And depending on how long you want your pin bit to be, you can either trim it back or leave it super long. If you've created any bends or kinks in your wire, use your flat pliers and just flatten those out, and then squash that down to make sure that it's nice and flat. I'm going to trim this back a fraction. There you go. I caught that little bit that I cut off so that it doesn't shoot off into my face. And then at the very end of the bit where I've trimmed, to start off the loop, I do it as I started off the spiral. Wire in between the pliers, nothing sticking out the top, but close to the end. Twist it all the way around until it touches on the other side. And that little loop is kind of a pea shape, but I want to make it more of a upright O.
A lollipop
So just a little lollipop. So I put a little kink in the neck by placing the one prong of the pliers inside the loop and the one prong just outside the loop there. And that way you get a little kink in the neck. And there you go, you've got your little spiral drop. On some of them I've actually beaten them flat, so that's very simple. Just get a metal block, put that down onto your metal block, and then with your flat side of your hammer, you really just hammer it as hard as you can. If you over hammer, it can actually distort the shape, and we don't want that. So hold one side with your finger, but not hitting your finger.
Oh, give it a good old whack there.
Give it a good old whack.
Yeah.
You might need to rotate it round.
You show that who's boss, Hayley.
There you go.
I like the fact you used beaten rather than hammered. You beat them flat.
Sometimes you just need to... I'll leave it there. All right, so and then I've taken one of the lovely flat pearls, and they work brilliantly because of the flat back. They'll sit lovely, very well against that spiral.
Yeah, they will.
I have taken a head pin from one of our findings kits, and in there we have these fantastic fine bits of wire. But you can actually use the filament that's in the
the monofilament.
The monofilament, yeah. As well. So putting the flat side up against the center of the spiral, I am just going to take that wire and start to wrap it around the actual pin part that I've just hidden. Try and keeping that as neat as possible and keep on going all the way around as far as you can take it. And then when you get towards the end, you can finish it off with your fingers, but you're going to have a little rough bit sticking out the end there. So if you take some flat pliers, you could just squish that around with the flat pliers without squashing it too much out of shape, and there you go, you get rid of your little wire. And you could even make your own ear hooks with the wire. The 0.8mm wire is the perfect size wire to make earring hooks. If we've got time, I can demonstrate that. But if you
I'm gonna show you this strand of lapis. Have you ever seen anything like that?
Wow. And I've got, wow, that's spectacular.
Isn't it?
That is beyond seed bead.
I know. These are, this is really quite incredible. Natural lapis, seed beads. Now, you can't actually see, unless I do this, can you see the actual size of these? I mean, it looks, it's quite remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, there you are. That I'm trying to kind of, that you are getting a strand of 1mm natural lapis seed beads. Have we ever done any other gems like this before? I don't think we have we? I mean, that's... What could you do with gems of this kind of size, Hayley? I mean, what would you...
Well, actually, because looking at the shape and the size of those, they look quite a lot like crimp beads. So if you interspace that with crimp beads and use crimp beads as a bead itself, it would give real beautiful contrast with the lapis and the gold. So yeah, so little fine tassel earrings.
Oh, a lovely thought. Yeah. Also, I think you do quite often see cabochons or kind of larger elements which are kind of bordered by using this kind of a bead. And this is...
It's almost like, what do you call it when you have little tiles on brooches and what have you? Very old Victorian jewellery used to do that. What is that called when they, there's a technique when they, mosaic? That's it,
yeah, I guess it,
and
a
it
mosaic.
kind of has you could mosaic with those almost within a...
Should we get these in a little dish? Because I think that would be a really good thing to do. Let's, I'll tell you what I'll do. Have we got a little round bottom dish, anyone?
I'll tell you what does work quite well is the bottom side of a, one of those.
Oh, hang on, I've got a little, here we go.
Ah, perfect.
Because I want you to just... I'd like you to imagine it, not as a, hang on, let's just get in between here. Not necessarily as a strand, but as a little dish full of seed beads. Oh, blimey. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow.
Wowee.
Oh!
That's spectacular. I mean, imagine the person who had to make those. How did they do that?
Do you know what, Hayley? I have absolutely no idea. I am amazed.
And how they survived the drilling.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
It's quite incredible. These are like grains of sand. Oh, definitely smaller than rice.
Yeah. 1/3 of a rice. Even less than that, I'd say.
They are absolutely beautiful. I just love these. Goodness gracious me. I think if you're into, obviously, your seed beading, if you're into embroidery, if you're into...
Oh, embroidery, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, wow, look at that. Now, some of them, unfortunately, have not survived me taking them off the strand. And that is, look at that. They are simply beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning. Yeah.
It's a lovely dish, isn't it, with some remnants of something in there? I've no idea. Anyway, so it's a 34-centimetre strand you're going to be getting here. They are absolutely beautiful and something a little bit different. Do you know what we're going to do? We're taking the price down. I don't know how we've done this, and as Hayley quite rightly said, I don't know how on earth they've survived the drill, how they've made it this far. $8.95.
Wow.
Do you know what? I would just get them. They are absolutely gorgeous.
I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to get obsessed with them because now that you think about it, embroidery, you could do some amazing embroidery.
Yeah,
with that,
couldn't you just? They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Well done. So many people coming through to get these.
Wow.
Oh, you're loving them. Well done. Isn't that just fantastic? What a different element to bring you here on JewelleryMaker. Isn't that wonderful? Gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through. I don't even want to know what that would work out to per gemstone. Less than 3 pence per gem. Goodness gracious me. That is...
Wow.
They're delightful, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is like seed beading, extreme seed beading. If seed beading was like an Olympic sport, it would be using seed beads like this, wouldn't it? Amazing. Well done. You're absolutely loving them.
Luxury seed beading.
Let's do the lab, and then they look like blooming pumpkins, don't they? I mean, they look absolutely gigantic. They are, in fact, are they 5 mil? 6 mil. Wowzer. 6 mil Labradorite rounds here. Absolutely gorgeous, totally natural, gorgeous silvery grey background, almost like a khaki or kind of olive green background. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing deal, amazing price. Rob is saying, I didn't know that they were this price.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean you didn't do this price? What price are you talking about? Producer Phil. Oh, hang them out to dry. Let's do it. Producer Phil did this price. Well done, $4.95, absolutely fantastic. Just get them, add them to your order. There you go. That is absolutely ridiculous. $4.95 for genuine natural Labradorite. That is amazing. When was the last time you saw any round gemstone like this at $4.95? I mean, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. These are definitely priced to clear, I think, aren't they? Absolutely. Just found another one of those lapises. They're gorgeous. Literally going to be finding them for days. Oh, look, there's another one. They're amazing, aren't they? Well done. $4.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done for your gorgeous natural Labradorite rounds. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Gorgeous. Right. Hayley, back to your amazing little demo, please.
Right. So, an earring hook. Because we've got that lovely copper wire, and it's so beautiful to work with. It bends so easily. So I've cut the length of the copper wire, and I'm going to make a little shepherd's hook. And to do that, you start off at the end of the wire, and you place that between your round nose pliers. You want nothing sticking out the top. And then again, close to the tip, just to get the little loop that's at the very end of the hook. So once you've got that pinched, roll the pliers all the way around until you've created a loop and it touches. Now in this case, we don't want to straighten up the loop. Okay, we want to actually keep that P shape. Now then I'm going to place the wire in between the pliers once again, but I'm going to place it at the broadest part of the plier. And it's the gap that I leave between the loop and the plier itself that will determine how big my hooks are. And that's where I also work out how I'm going to keep my hooks similar to the same size. Then once I've got that pinched, the loop is facing towards me, I then bend the wire around the broadest part of the pliers so that it touches on the underside and it touches the loop. To bring some tension into the hooks, I actually overlap it a little bit, and that will actually keep the shape, help the hook to keep the shape. And there you've got your little shepherd's hook. Now every pair of hooked wires has a little kick at the end, so it slides into the ear. So once again, I move my pliers down underneath the loop so that it touches the loop, and I just do a little bend, a very gentle, subtle bend, not too severe, because otherwise it will be awkward getting into the earring hole. And then trim that off. From that bend, it's a couple of mil, so 1 or 2 mil. Trim that off, and there you've got a lovely earring hook. Now obviously that's actually going to be a little bit sharp going into the ear, so I'm going to use either a pair of a needle file, an emery board, or even a little bit of sandpaper, just to file down that rough end so that it's safer to go into my ear. And just feel with your finger if there's any roughness, and then sand or file that away. And then attach it to your earring that you made earlier, and then you have a finished piece.
Oh, Hayley.
Oh, no, isn't it good?
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
There you go.
Isn't that fab?
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Just love that. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. What a lovely little pair of rings. And just so fantastic that you can do these using the stunning bare copper wire that is in this kit. This kit has been unbelievably popular. The best lapis, the best garnet, and gorgeous jewellery as well. Still got lots of you with this in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. We're going to go now to the Wall of Fame. And now the 10 o'clock news. Just a bit like that, isn't it? The world at one. Number 807, look at these bad boys. They're gorgeous. From Alex. Oh, hi, Alex from the Forest of Dean. Good morning, JM. I've attached a photo of a pair of druzy earrings on sterling silver finings. Aren't they glorious? Love druzy, love the colours of this particular strand. I've got some beautiful blues and other colours too, but I'm running out. Please bring them back into stock. Everything is from JM. I'm so happy with the quality and value for money that you offer. Never stop. Good luck to everyone's waffling this week. And that's from Alex. Aren't they glorious little earrings? I love those. Beautiful, gorgeous. Best of luck.
So I've got number 802, and we have here, there we go. Hello, me again. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. This is my third entry, and this time I will pray for a win, fingers crossed. Here is my first attempt at a weave beaded necklace. The necklace is purely made of teeny tiny black spinel seed beads, together with the black spinel rondelles and ruby droplets with sterling silver findings. There is no glass bead inside. all bought from JM. I specialise in Gothic glamour with a twist. Keep up the fad work. Alison from Wrexham.
Gorgeous. Number 808. Look at this. Dawn Knoll in London. Good afternoon, JM. This ring is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple organic style wire seed bead ring made using materials from JM. I can't, I call it my abacus ring because the beads move around. Lovely. Making it very tactile. Good luck, everyone. And that's from Dawn in London. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love it. And I bet that's got lovely sound as well. Awesome.
All right, and here we have 803. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame from me is this lovely Amazonite wire-wrapped cabochon with silver-plated torque. All ingredients are from JM, and I placed the cab the other day, other way round for a change, and I just love the result. As always, lots of love to all the presenters, designers and crew. Lots of love from a future JM guest designer. I like that. Michelle Fields from Derbyshire.
Beautiful. And I've got number 809 here from Sue. Hi all at JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I've used fluorite and silver crimp beads as spacers. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Where else could I buy gemstones of such quality at such a great price? Exactamundo. Also, I can trust JM findings not to tarnish if looked after properly. Thank you to JM. I am able to make my jewellery to such a high standard of quality with findings I trust. Good luck to all this week's entrants, and that's from Sue Grace. Thank you, Sue. That means a lot. Gorgeous. Best of luck, darling.
All right, so 804. Please find my Wall of Fame entry, a selection of pieces made from JM rose quartz chevrons. Rose quartz chevrons and cherry quartz heart bracelet, rose quartz chevron and green fluorite bicone bracelet, and a necklace made with the same chevrons and peridot rondelles and micro rounds. I love these chevrons. They remind me of your price drop arrows. Sue Cliff in North Lincolnshire.
Thank you, Sue. We've got a special guest, number 810. Wow! Look, this is crazy. Look at that! Bonkers! I love it.
He is mad, isn't he?
I love it. This is from Donna, who's from Stafford. Hello! Hi all at JM. Here's my latest entry, a tribal face keyring made freehand, no mould used. I hope you like him. Donna, that's awesome!
Very cool, very cool.
That is super cool. I love his tongue.
Yeah, and his teeth.
Your teeth are awesome. That is crazy. I love it, Donna. That's awesome. Best of luck. I hope you win.
Well, look at this little
As I do everyone else, obviously.
Number 805. I know. Isn't it cute? Hi, all at JM. Please find attach my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a guinea pig necklace that I made on Fleur's Metalworking workshop for beginners on the 5th of November. As you can see, my guinea pig Flynn loves it. And he wanted his picture taken with it. Lots of love. Deb Briggs in Coventry.
That's so cool. This is awesome. I know. Number 811. This is from Julianne. Hello. This is my entry for Pet Day for the Wall of Fame. I've used a Mark Smith design for my boys' collars with added beads. My spoilt jackapoo, called Also, wearing amber and carnelian. The equally spoilt patterjack, called Artie, is wearing rose quartz malachite and hematite. I love it! The gemstones are specifically chosen for the healing qualities. I make collars to order for people to buy, but mine are the only ones that have gemstones. Can you tell I love my boys? Oh, Julianne, they are they're pampered pooches. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it.
And last but not least, 806.
Gorgeous.
Hi, JewelleryMaker. It's a little something I've made. A necklace and matching earrings with copper, amethyst, amazonite and opalite, wrapped and weaved. I would love very much to share this with others, hopefully on your Wall of Fame. So well done. Thank you, Corrie.
Corrie, lovely jewellery. Where's the guinea pig or dog or pet? If you could all try a little bit harder. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Start by now, Tanzanite ovals. I like that. I like your thinking, Rob, producer Rob. This star by strand of Tanzanite ovals looks like a strand of miniature cabochons. taking one of these. Solitaire ring. Claw setting it into a solitaire ring. 2 in a pair of earrings. I mean, you've literally got so much potential in this incredible strand, haven't you? Look at the colour against the skin. It is a strand of cabochons, really, isn't it? Let's face it. 50 carats in total. They're all absolutely beautiful. I've got less than 100 chances available. Do you want to see an amazing price? Yeah! We're going to honour the most amazing sellout price point for this. Check it out. £19.95. I mean, wow. Amazing. I'm going to count how many you've got on this strand. On this strand, 1, 2, 3, oh, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Whopper chica. You could, couldn't you take the largest one in the centre, 2 of the smaller ones, and make a gorgeous trilogy ring? You could make a channel set trilogy ring.
Imagine putting those onto the star bar as well.
The deal of the day?
Sorry, the deal of the day.
Oh my word, yes. Hayley Kruger. Guest designer, doing a guest designery thing there, so making these awesome suggestions. Absolutely with the deal of the day. Your deal of the day today. 3 95 sterling silver box change with your soldiered on charm carriers for £17.95. That is absolutely amazing. How many did I say you were getting on the strands? Did I say you're getting 25 on the strand? So it's more than enough to set at least 5 of them on each one of these gorgeous bracelets. Well done. They're going to Kent, they're going to Hertfordshire, they're going to Glamorgan, they're going to Bristol, Sussex, Somerset, Surrey, Oregon, Nottinghamshire, Angus. They're going everywhere. Well done. Absolutely glorious. Well done. For under £20.
Fantastic.
Coming up on the mid-show, sterling silver sliding bracelets. Coming up on the mid-show. That's going to be amazing. Ethiopian opal tumbles. Gee whiz, that sounds amazing. Coming up tomorrow, you've got the Connoisseur, is it called Connoisseur? Collection, which is a fantastic product. We're actually going to have somebody from the company coming in and showing us how to use these incredible products. We've got silver and pearl and precious metal cleaning products, which is going to be absolutely amazing. And I know that there are going to be so many people watching us. The only reason I know is because I recorded the voiceover for it on Wednesday or Friday, and it looks absolutely amazing.
Oh, yes. Transformed the jewellery care industry.
Oh, yes.
And we're excited to see what they have to offer.
Silver jewellery cleaner, lovely little pouch there as well, which I did have a good look at. Diamond dazzle stick.
Wow.
All right, you don't need to take the mickey out of my taking the mickey out of my voiceover. Fine, without me, you wouldn't have had a voiceover on that. It would just be. It's going to be amazing. It's coming up tomorrow at 11 a.m. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Hayley, you've been wicked today. Thank you so much. When are you next with us?
I'm in next week, Tuesday evening.
Perfect. So Hayley's going to see you next Tuesday. I'm going to see you on Wednesday. Don't know what we've got coming up, but we're going to have loads. If you love sterling silver chain, by the way. A what? Satellite chains. What's that? Little balls in the middle. Oh. That's all coming up tomorrow. That's going to be amazing. There's loads coming up on the mid-show. There's loads. Oh, my word. It's going to be absolutely incredible. French wide coming up as well. Lots and lots. Ethiopian opal tumbles as well. That's all coming up on the mid-show. Please do not go anywhere. It's going to be a fantastic day. Thank you so much, Hayley. You've been absolutely fantastic. See you in a bit, guys. Take care. Bye.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.